Welcome back to session 2-ish, 3-ish, the Red Generation. Last session went well, however I forgot to record it, so if you're there for the stream or one viewer, you got to see it. If you weren't there, not going to be that big of a deal. I'll cover most of the things that happened during the recap. Last time, all of you began the journey to Valley Rin from Rin Siege. I don't know why I'm trying to freeball this. I have notes. All you guys went from Valley Rin to Rin Siege, encountering quite a lot of small encounters along the way, including meeting a pack of Alphins, wingless griffins, which you guys fed to get across. A common theme that you'll see throughout the rest of the recap. You saw some echo blooms, a strange plant that seemed capable of recording voice and playing it back. You met up with the toolsmith from before, Q, to show that, he actually was a bad guy and tried to kill Leon. However, through good combat and a decent spell from Leon, or a decent call to their god, you guys were able to kind of show him his ways by terrifying the hell out of him and the prospect of death. Then you continued, met some lesbians, I know, awesome, and then eventually made it to Valley Rin, in which you encountered a small little rock creature who brought you to the place of the fox, or as you guys know them, the Clover. At that point, you guys entered the cave, got caught up in a strange small crack of the cave in which each of you had your own unique experiences, besides, I think, like, Lon, who just kind of walked through.
Yeah.
Only to reach another side of the cave. As you guys reached the other side of the cave, you saw Clover. And it was very awesome. And you guys were really happy. And as such, all of you, besides Monk, went to go greet them nearly immediately. However, upon reaching out their hand for a handshake, Leon got slammed into a wall. We are now starting there, and all of you may roll initiative.
Ow! Oh!
Leon! Go away.
No more kitty.
Well, sorry, bud. I rolled ass.
That's alright, I rolled great.
I rolled some hot ass.
What day is it today?
Huh?
What day is it today?
Saturday.
I'm gonna skin all of you.
You asked what day is today.
No, I got it. I looked at your phone,
I
so
will say
saw
combat mode still isn't there. However, we can kind of fake combat mode if just before your turn you press your button, and then after your turn you take yourself off.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm definitely not going anytime soon.
Alright?
What did you get?
6.
I got
5.
Alright, great starts. I'll go around the table starting with Leon.
16.
16, 6, 5, 14,
15.
15,
10.
10.
Does anyone want to swap? I may be able to shut him down.
Really? You're
I
kind of
think you
an
would
outside.
Permanently, but
You
I
could
hope
maybe
not
swap with me if
permanently.
you
We gotta
wanted.
recover him.
okay.
Because I'll just be big sword, and I think it would make sense if Charlie was a little bit like, what?
What?
Aren't you blind right now?
Yeah, I'm the only one that can't see.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, that was a weird noise. Anyone know what's going on?
You just hear, from Leon.
Guys,
Charlie thinks she
I heard a
knows
loud
what's going on,
slam
but she's
of
not
rocks.
sure. You heard a boo, ah, hello.
Okay. We'll swap then.
Alright.
So what do I have? I have 10 now.
You have 10.
Aw, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Aw, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian, you fucked it.
So,
I got 8
before
dice.
we're taking the action before combat, but you did get a higher initiative than them, so they're not going to take the rest of the turn.
Okay.
Which is good, because you'll get to be able to stand up.
Yeah.
So,
they don't just go.
Charlie, what's your dex?
+1.
Okay, so
It's weird that it's your dex and not my dex.
yeah.
Because you're... right?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
weird thing. Alright.
You swap the result, not the roll.
Alright, so, Leon, as I said, you just got slammed into the wall, and I believe I did damage last time. And you're prone.
You do. Yep.
It is now your turn.
No, take more damage. Do the
All right.
button. Oof.
Do you need to click on that?
No, I just needed to press the button.
Just make sure it's
Oh, there he is.
There he
Okay.
is.
the cat.
The cat.
Use feline agility.
Alright.
I want to stand up. Say, Clover, we could have made this easy. Ah, that really hurt. I'm gonna action disengage
Alright.
and
Scurry out of there.
run away.
Good job, cleric.
Dude, you're like, fuck.
I will say, when you did that, make me an insight check.
Alright.
Insight, winsight.
Whoa.
This is Alvor.
19.
That's Charlie. This is
So,
insightful.
despite this Clover not talking, you notice that it does appear to be somewhat reacting to the statement you gave, almost like it was communicating something, just couldn't.
So I was just sitting behind the pillar like, what did he mean by that?
Alright. Next up is Clover. And
Interesting.
they look towards the people closest to them, as you guys are the closest threats. And they're going to move up between both of you, which is very nice. And they're just going to reach out and punch. And they don't seem to have any weapons drawn.
I fucking want them. I want them to hit me.
I want them to try.
It's not like I'll be
Just give me a
incredibly hard to
reason.
hit.
Does
but
a 17 hit you? Lon?
Yes, hit me.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah. We could have swapped.
Does a 17 not hit you?
No, it still hits me. But it's a lot closer. Feels better.
Yeah, 17's whatever.
So as they reach out, they kind of like put their hand on your, based on the roll, head, and they put one, I guess, not on your head because you're much taller. So more just like
Your stomach.
reaching in, which you can't see, so you just saw something go like ugh. And they slam the two together. Both of you take 8 damage, and both of you fall prone.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's less
math.
than enjoyable.
That's
I'm looking at
Turns
us like,
my way
oh
to
shit, Batman.
That was probably a lot more
fucker, I swear to
painful
God.
for you.
Yeah.
And a reminder to you guys, there's a new thing that I'm going to be doing this season, where certain enemies have actions that they start at the end of the turn, and they start at the end of their turn, and they end at the start of their next turn. So I will always telegraph that when I'm doing that. As I'm saying that, you see, as you two are on the ground, or I guess you see this, and you can choose to communicate it if you want, you see as they reach up their hands, grasping them together, looking like they're about to slam down with heavy force.
Whoa.
Alright? I will also say, as you guys got hit, it did not feel like flesh hitting you.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
8 damage is a big punch. It might be a god.
No shit, you're lying. What?
Alright. Next up
just
is
have a
launch. Okay, next up is launch.
That's
This
pretty
twink
good.
is
If
in
I'm
your
here,
ass and you think it's a
I
call.
do technically have line of sight to the corner of their
You're
square.
right.
Yep.
Twinks
Yes?
usually
Okay.
be by.
Well, what is this thing?
So there's a wall there, but since it's like haphazardly made by
Okay,
them,
yeah.
it has gaps in it.
Okay, so it's a cracked wall.
So it's probably like 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
But it doesn't block line of sight, which is all I need.
That's all I need.
Monk is going to pull out their spellbook. They're covered by the walls, so they have a second to ready themselves. They'll page through and then extend 2 fingers towards the golem, and they are going to cast. They actually don't need verbal or somatic components, so they just
Oh fuck.
they're paging through. Thank you. They're paging through the book. They look up at the golem, and the golem immediately needs to make a wisdom save against Tasha's hideous laughter.
DC?
DC 13.
That passes.
That is a shame.
I could have just hit them.
They rolled a 17 plus
Okay.
their bonus.
Then that is Monk is going to they're gonna step slightly back. They're gonna use their bonus action to see through Tarkus's senses
Okay.
for until the start of Monk's next turn, and then at the end of Monk's turn, Tarkus takes their turn. Tarkus is going to go over to the Echo Blooms
Okay.
and just tap on a couple of them to hear a couple of the closed ones to hear what phrases are within the Echo Blooms.
Okay, you're gonna roll me a D100.
Okay. 12.
Buddy.
You tap on two of the Echo Blooms kind of next to each other, trying to see whatever messages they have, and through Tarkus' session senses, you hear the following two messages. The first one, as you tap it, you hear the word test. The second one, as you tap it, you hear test 2.
Nice.
And with that, I will pass my very successful turn.
Lon, you're now up.
Ah.
I want to get back up. I'm gonna get back up. I am still in range of them.
Yep.
So, mm,
Throw a potion. Splash him with holy water.
Instead,
I love me some holy water.
Oh yeah.
You know who doesn't? Golems.
I don't know about that.
I will also bonus action disengage and run
I
away.
don't know golems.
So, but I only have half movement.
No,
So
I will say,
Do you think that's
make me a survival check. This is gonna be like combat knowledge.
that's pretty good. Survival would be 22.
Based on like quick combat analysis, you realize that if they were to take an opportunity attack against you, if they were to choose to do that, they would probably not be able to do whatever they're preparing.
Ah, okay.
So they would have to choose to drop it to hit you.
Okay. So
You
that
can still
is-
choose to disengage. I'm just letting you know that
No.
you can eat it in order to stop whatever they're doing.
No, yeah, I'm gonna eat it then.
They're not going to attack you.
Alright, there you go. So 1, 2, 3. That's all I can go. I will. Alright, I will just.
Get in on this cam. Three-way handshake.
I will
There we go.
fairy fire. So.
We did it.
Alright.
Throw a little bomb at them that explodes into little lights, flashing lights.
Right. And because of where people are, I'm assuming you're orienting fairy fire to only hit them and nobody else.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Is a dexterity saving throw?
It is a yes.
DC?
DC would be 13.
They meet it, beat it.
No. Alright, then that's my turn.
Alright. Next up is Charlie.
Okay.
I will say, oh, Charlie can't see. Never mind. You don't even know that you're about to fucking get slammed.
I wanted to fairy fire to.
Cool.
I wanted to show you what
Yeah.
they were.
Can I
Look up.
object interact, drink my potion of heroism?
No.
No. Any major potion is a bonus action.
Okay.
Just the only thing that the object interact are the health potions.
Okay. Either that or smite.
You currently cannot really see your target, so it'd be harder to hit them. They're close enough where I'm not gonna say disadvantage, but I would lower the number, basically making it partial cover.
Okay. I mean,
It's not like you're fucking fully blind. They're directly in front of you.
okay. First things first, I stand up.
Good. Big plays.
We're back.
Potion of heroism. You know what? I'm gonna bonus action drink my potion of heroism.
Alright. You quickly pop open the cap. You notice. You don't notice this. I guess who's nearby and has line of sight. Lon would notice this. Alvar would notice this. And Monk might notice it. You
I
know-
don't have line of sight.
Oh no, you don't anymore because you moved.
Yep.
So you two would notice this.
I was here.
Oh, you can't notice their reaction. You can only see Charlie.
Okay.
You notice that they look very fast, like their eyes slightly widen when you pull out a potion and actively drink it. They seem interested in that course of action. You two can roll insight. Again, you can't see their reactions.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh, play.
God damn it, this dice is shitty. I'm losing the other one. 7.
16.
So you noticed a similar thing to what you didn't notice this. A similar thing to what Leon noticed, where it appears to be reacting, and it appears to have like some sort of communicative idea going on, just not something that you can understand.
So
Again,
is
because
it
they
just
can't
like
verbalize.
making noises or?
They don't make any noise.
Okay.
They're completely absent of noise.
It's got intent behind its eyes.
But like it has like intent. It's doing like gestures.
There's something you
It's
said you
kind of
wanted
like
to do
opening its mouth, but there's no noise coming
before
out.
traffic combat.
It's almost looking
At the
like
end
it's
of last session.
pantomiming.
Okay.
Oh, my channel divinity? Yeah, I know. I have to do that on hit.
It's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I mean,
I'm gonna do it.
on attack, right? Not on hit.
Right, on attack.
Yep.
But
Yep.
Right.
Just
I know. So I
making sure.
because I figure if I'm doing my channel divinity on hit, which sheds bright light.
Yeah.
So that counts for future attacks, not this attack.
Yeah, I will make that this
That's what I
attack does
figured.
not hit the next attack will.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, it's a plus 10 to hit for this attack. So, wait, no, that's not the
No,
chance.
wrong
That's a different one. Sorry. Anyways, go crazy. It's still your turn.
Yep.
Still your action.
So that gives me what 10 temp HP and 1d4 to attack and save.
Yep.
Woo. So now that I am standing up, I rear up on my hind legs, pull out my halberd, strike down. I love violence. And
On this attack and on this attack only, they're gonna get plus 2 to their AC.
okay,
I'm
my
assuming
channel
you did
divinity still gives me the plus 2 to hit. So that is a 15.
15. That will hit.
Woo!
We're so back.
Yo, let's go.
Alright, so go ahead and as you raise your halberd up and strike down, you kind of hit them straight in their side. Bright light sheds across your halberd and your hooves, presumably.
Yep.
As to your surprise, again, kind of going with the weird pantomiming motion that the rest of you have seen thus far, and now you see it as well. They take the halberd and they hold it there. As they kind of like repeat the gesture that you did. But you do the damage still, of course.
Yep.
Everything still does everything.
What is this? That's good. It's too crazy.
Urines for violence.
You don't see anything. You're like, get me in there.
Give me in.
That is 11 damage.
Ooh, good hit.
Woo. And I will make that radiant.
11 radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, still 11. Alright, cool.
And then upon seeing their form, which I presume I have not broken from the hit,
No.
I don't think I even can. I can't get. What is my halberd? Yeah, that's not useful. Where do I want to go?
Moving through spaces is free.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I want to get over here, though. Just because we're all kind of
Clustered.
in a little cluster.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go 5.
As you move, you notice that they continue to pivot towards you.
Oh, shit.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
They don't take an opportunity attack, but they are still pivoting towards you.
So they're trying to hit me with big glass.
Charlie, look out!
Did you stand up from Chrome this round?
Oh, I did. You're right. So that was
So
what
it's half
20.
your
So
movement.
you have 5. So you can go 5 feet less.
Okay.
So you can
Then
still
I
get
guess
out of his reach.
I'm here.
Or
And within
his
your half
5 foot
reach.
reach at least.
I think I can be.
Yeah, let's go.
5, 10, 15, 20.
What you two
And
were
that's half your
grouped, you
movement.
did not know.
I mean, I can be here.
Okay, yeah.
You could see as you just walked away, they were not aiming at
Yeah.
you.
So I'm next to their desk, but I've not reached any sort of cover.
Okay.
Cool. Great.
Cool.
We love that.
And that's me.
Alright. Next up is Alvar.
Alright. Boy Wonder is here.
Crazy.
Seeing everyone get their fucking shit rocked, he's gonna use Shillelagh.
Now's a good time for facing rules.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm debating using them.
He's
Does
gonna-
everyone know facing rules?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't.
Sebastian
might.
was not there.
No.
No, he
Sebastian
was.
was there.
Sammy was.
Sammy was the one that wasn't there.
Sammy's the only one that doesn't know.
there's-
That's like
there's-
basically free.
They're in the closet in the thing.
Okay, we'll use facing
Bit
rules.
rude.
We'll use facing.
It's in the.
Now only I'll get the bad
I got
damage.
turkey.
What is this?
It's a.
It's the rule that Sam made for facing. So, audio listeners, also known as everyone, because we don't show the map, there is a rule called facing rule that was designed by one of our players. The rule essentially says that based on the looking area of characters, you may get advantage or disadvantage or movement. There's a ton of different effects based on where people are looking.
In
It
short,
should be early on.
in short, a character can see the spaces in front of them, cannot see the spaces behind them. Therefore, because you can't see behind you, attacks from behind you have advantage.
TLDR, this I can see. You can see, based on where you're looking, you can see the half in front of you, not the half behind you. And then based on that, you could kind of break everything apart.
Got it.
Alright, cool.
And
Alvar's please
so
turn.
everyone, you're welcome for turning them around, basically.
Yeah, you're so fucking cool.
You're our hero.
I realize that your facing rules complement my end of action round stuff pretty well, so I'm just like, okay, yeah, we can do it.
I'm gonna use my leveled Shillelagh instead of my normal one. So
It works.
Yes.
Empowered Chalet.
yo, I'm using Julian's
Super chalet.
thing. That's so cool.
Cirque du chalet.
And then
That's-
you might
that's-
like it.
Exactly.
He draws out his sword and he runs his hand along the blade as a green sheen coats the blade. And now he's gonna. All right, bitch.
So it's not green flame blade?
No.
No.
You ran your hand along the blade and it made green light.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's just what the
Shillelagh.
sword does. I don't know what to tell you.
Can't I make a different
It's
color?
not like you made it.
The sword made the color. I didn't.
You chose the color.
Nah, not
For
really.
reference, my color for the sword was originally blue.
That one makes more sense.
Blue flame blade.
I'm gonna beat your
This is
ass.
a good discussion for right now.
No, it's blue now. Fuck you. Sure, we'll do your
Blue
way.
flame blade.
I'm not allowed to be creative. I get it. It's fine. I'll just kill your
I
NPC.
don't want to confuse the audio listeners.
Oh my god. I literally said the name of the spell. Whatever.
Audio listener.
Audio listener, I got you.
Audio listeners
Alright,
love you to death.
17.
Love you to
Hey,
death.
man.
No, that was the best one. Where's my 22.
Alright, that will hit. So the roll damage.
So, D8. No wait, it's a D. It goes higher.
Man,
'cause
Sam
it's-
Miller at this time.
Damn, crazy.
You can just say anything and it just comes true.
957.
Audio listeners, guess what drink Sam's drinking?
I'll give you a hint. It's a Miller Lite.
11. I'm gonna say I'll do force damage instead of.
11 and 4th.
Yeah, I don't think piercing's gonna be very good.
Alright. As you hit them, they make a start turn towards you.
Oh shit.
You dumb bitch.
I just
do
imagine
you want from
an
me?
obelisk just going.
That's okay.
Like what's the like?
I mean, if you
stone
all want to
turning
get
sound?
hit
I just imagine
by
that.
the Uber spell, that's fine.
I go.
Alright. Next up
You're just
is
gonna be right there with
Herbie.
your hands raised?
We're so back.
I did my
Alright.
attack. I did bonus
So
action
Herbie, you have
and
not
action.
seen anything that's
I
gone
literally
on
can't go-
because
you
of the
can
pillar.
move.
Yeah.
All you
And get my
saw
ass
was
kicked.
Charlie hit something, run away, and Alvar run up behind and hit the same thing.
Right. All
I
right.
mean, I think you could move away. You haven't seen them take an opportunity attacking as anyone else has moved away
That's
from
true.
them.
That's true.
All right. Step 1. Lon, move your bitch ass. I'm going.
No,
with you.
nah, we get fucked.
No.
Alvar, you're welcome to move.
They did not make an opportunity attack against you.
Weepy.
God, one of these days I'm gonna like pinch you.
Alright, Herbie,
All
go.
right. Step 2. Okay.
Step 2.
Question.
Yeah.
Please don't make fun of me.
You're good.
Can I use a bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on before I attack?
Yes, you can.
All right, then I want to do that, and then use my attack to shoot him with bow.
Wondrous.
Shoot bow.
Heavenly.
Love bow.
Shoot bow, love bow.
What's
What's a 14 plus 8? Is that a 20?
Bro, you asking me?
Sammy, you should know this.
22. We got a 22. Does that hit?
That will hit.
We're
My
so
15
fucking bad.
They have an AC of
dude.
13
That
probably.
one with +2.
They cast
Right.
shield. They cast mega shield.
Super shield.
It's not using its reaction.
Yeah.
They were saving it for mega shield.
Nah, they have a special.
Mega shield.
They have the special
6
ability
damage.
advantage.
6 damage? Alright.
6
Yeah,
damage.
she has deflect missiles.
That's
just
my
waiting.
turn.
You also now take your second turn for...
For dog. Alright.
Oh,
No, it's a
goodness.
bonus action to command Snickers, right?
Oh,
That's how it works for a ranger?
Yeah, if you don't command...
They automatically dodges.
If you don't command them automatically dodges, you can use your
Yeah.
bonus action to command them to take another action.
So since you hunted Mark this turn, you cannot command them.
Right.
You can still have them move if you want.
no, he's probably good. There's Lon and Leon blocking him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's sturdy
Right.
defense.
I don't think that's how that works.
Leon, you're up.
I think the two squishiest party members.
Oh god.
Yeah, but you
Leon,
still gotta get through them into Snickers.
touches. Leon touches his mask, the side of his
Oh,
head,
shit, I forgot to prep.
and calls out, "Strike hard, strike true." He's gonna cast Bless. 1 bless for Charlie.
No, I've already got bless.
These effects stack.
Oh!
1 bless for Charlie. 1 bless for Herbie. 1 bless for Alvar.
Yeah, we're so back.
That's so cool.
No, and then climb this up 10 feet.
It's like a little cat.
Can people put the
Yeah.
counted on?
Bro's up here right now.
Will you give me a G4?
Sure thing, pal.
He fell. Who were the other two that got it?
I got it.
Herbie
the laptop.
and Alvar.
I like how he just can't throw a tile on you.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. It's now Clover's turn. At the start of their turn, they slam down their hands. You notice that they're, you two, roll me perception. Sorry, Herbie, you had one.
Oh,
I noticed you did not see me point.
I did not.
What the fuck are
For
my
audio
rolls?
listeners, you might want to use names.
For audio listeners, I pointed.
I
14.
got a 4.
You noticed this, or
I'm rolling it.
Herbie noticed this, Alvar did not. Herbie, you noticed as their hands come crashing down, they hit the stone underneath them, and for a second they kind of meld with the stone before they pull it out again. As it melded with the stone, a shockwave goes sending across in a straight line towards Alvar.
Oh, fuck.
So you two are affected by the line.
You should have let it face me. Dog, I
You
don't
two
know
are
what
gonna
to tell
roll me
you.
strength saving throws.
Oh.
You
Let's
really
Dude,
should have
what
let
the
Charlie
fuck?
have it.
You can't add the D4 to that.
You guys both have blasts, remember?
Don't
Yep.
forget to...
You're both blessed by God of Death.
What's his plus at? A D4?
D4.
Got it.
I got a 19.
Maybe not the
based.
blessing you want in this instance.
13.
You really should have let Charlie.
Alright.
I would have
No, I got a 19. It's okay.
So,
2d4 plus.
Another thing for audio listeners as
Dude,
well
I
for the
didn't know he was
people
gonna turn
here,
around on me.
because I do telegraph and usually don't include opportunity attacks, when I do a stronger attack like this, they usually have much higher DCs and higher damage output than the rest of the thing. Your 13 failed, your 19 meets it.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
What the fuck, dog?
I was nowhere close.
Wait, who wins
Sorry,
that
meets
meets it?
You do.
I
Meets
do.
beats.
Okay.
Herbie,
Saber
you
suck.
take
Saber suck.
you take 16 damage and
Ow!
are
Why?
restrained by stone, and it wraps around your legs and arms.
Oh shit.
Alvar, you take 8 damage, and you may immediately move 5 feet in order to avoid being restrained. This will take away 5 feet of movement from your next turn.
Okay, I'm
Do it, bro.
That. Let me just
Take it
sorry,
forward.
I forgot that I was.
Take it forward.
No, I can't.
Onto
Right
Herbie.
here.
Okay, that's not forward. That's diagonal. Okay.
And
It's
standing
closer, though.
restrained means
Yeah.
your speed is 0. Attack rolls against your advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage.
In
Got
this
it.
case, you cannot make attack rolls because your arms are restrained, and you need your HP.
Okay. So my turns are gonna be command Snickers to do things.
And break out.
And break
Right.
out.
And break out. And spin.
Do you try to break out?
Go have to.
Well, use some disadvantage.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
It's still there too. It's not their starter turn.
Yep. That technically used its reaction, but it
Yeah.
gets it back at the start of its turn.
Exactly.
Okay.
They're going to back off, realizing they're not heavily covered, and attack
They
with
did
concentration.
escape your reach.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
'cause
your
I've
reach
got-
is 10.
My reach is
Yeah.
10.
Alright, then you can react. You got opportunity that can right? I will stop them here if they left your reach. Based on if you hit, that may change how they take.
Do I still get the blessed d4s too?
Yep.
Yep.
Yo.
Yeah, all attack.
Emma's so cool and based.
Ooh. Both blesses were. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I have a +6. 19.
That will hit.
Yippee! Yeah. Another halberd. Hit.
There you go, double damage.
What portion is this called again? Heroism?
7.
Bravery.
Shouldn't you add your...
I
did add my
one
strength.
of the things I added
have
Oh,
to
two.
did
the
you
list
didn't
of
they not add
things
damage
on
on
the
No, it just has 2 attacks.
dock is the potion bravery.
Yeah.
You did call it the potion of heroism.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Even though it doesn't do the spell.
Yeah.
Correct.
Heroism, which
I
is
think
not
I
spell.
changed the name because I didn't like it.
Change its bravery.
Okay.
That makes way more sense. Yeah. So yeah, 7 damage.
Alright, so I have a question. Would that stack with boldness?
Um,
Because boldness is the exact same thing.
I love having
Yeah,
two
that's-
blessings.
As is
This rocks.
emboldening bond.
that's hilarious. Technically, since they're different names, yes.
You could get 4d4
4d4.
every day.
Oh, just
Just casual
Give me
average
the
plus
ultimate
10.
4d4.
yes.
Alright, so they are not going to change their course of action based on the hit.
It wasn't strong enough.
Not enough to dissuade them from going after a cleric.
I'm 10 feet off.
No, not the
I know.
cleric.
Sorry, buddy. I tried.
You realize as you're on the wall for their attack, they place their hand on the wall, and you kind of feel a shockwave coming towards you.
I really wish that I had my lance weapon master. I could've
Does
shot it
a
right there.
17 hit?
No.
Yes.
I mean, that was.
Concentration
Halberd?
check. I pass.
Yes.
Do you
probably.
have halberd weapon
That
mastery?
is 9 damage.
Yes.
What's your halberd weapon
Also
mastery?
make me a strength
On hit
save.
once per
okay.
turn, I can do a second attack against
You said 9
creatures with
damage?
flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm paying attention.
When does stuff like?
4.
Okay. You become restrained on the wall. And your hands are now no longer able to take them off, nor can you remove your feet.
This is so embarrassing. This has never happened before.
Alright. They are not going to take an end of turn action this round.
Epic.
Like,
I don't mean to be that guy, but
I
if I
will
could
make,
get a
I
little
will
help
make
over
them
here.
face differently though.
Yo,
So they're no longer
fucker.
flanking.
I can charge them next turn if they don't move.
They're not moving at the end of the turn.
I'm gonna skin you
Alright.
alive. Stop.
you're
Let
up.
me stretch in
Okay.
peace.
Is this a dotted wall? It's not.
Monk, skin him.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
I will say I didn't think about this at the time because I forgot about the dotted wall. As you got hit, the wall started getting slightly damaged.
Okay.
Wait,
I will change it to 3/4 cover to half cover.
This just
You
happened,
can erase
right?
the number of tally marks you have on the legs.
That's usually my thumb and
That's
spit.
Sword does.
Alvar.
Not that wall, this
Yeah.
wall.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try it. So first, Julie, you might not remember this, but more than a year ago,
Yeah.
My God.
Love you.
I cast the spell Phantasmal Force
Yeah.
in a dungeon
Yeah.
on a construct,
Yeah.
and it auto failed
Yeah.
because I'd forgotten that Phantasmal Force auto fails against constructs. And I was thinking about it right now,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I promised myself when I did it, I'm never going to make that mistake again.
Yeah.
And then I realized that doesn't matter anymore in 2024.
Yeah.
It no longer auto fails against constructs.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on that.
All right.
This
19.
This is a intelligence save.
Oh, intelligent. That actually lowered the number a lot. 15.
That's
Damn.
still going to make it.
Damn.
You know, they have a whopping -4 to intelligence.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and they rolled great.
As you place out your hand, you see like small sparks kind of like cling together of your fingertips, and they kind of shoot it out, and it kind of just like, they're not smart enough to actually avoid it, so the spell doesn't hit them. I'll just say it hits the wall. You
Okay.
just weren't able to line it up.
Yeah.
Because I think them avoiding it from their power of their brain is not fitting.
And as you remember that you should not have cast Phantasmal Force in the construct.
You're like, wait, no, the rules changed.
If anyone's watching, as it hits the wall, just a faint image of Clover appears for a second and then disappears. 'Cause that's what I was going to make. So it just hits the wall, the faint image of Clover appears and then fades immediately.
Damn.
Yeah, that works. That's what, 5'10"? Yeah, they have 60 feet of fly speed.
Have them touch more flowers.
More lore.
Test 4, baby!
Test 4!
No, they're gonna come over here. They're right up against the wall, right?
Yes, this wall is not a dashed wall though.
Oh, okay. So
There's
have to
no line of
slip
sight
through.
through that
through
wall.
there. Okay. Then in that case, I'm once again going to. I'm actually going to move over here to be out of view. And how far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. We already checked this out. This is just like the red.
It is the cracked rock. There was no investigation
Correct.
on it, but the cracked rock that seemed to be releasing red tinted magic.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Looks like you got a
fine.
magic leak over
I'm
there.
gonna once again bonus action view through Tarkus and
Touch some more plants!
touch some more plants.
On the other
I'm
edge.
moving away from the tests.
Alright. I will let you roll another D100. I will add 10 to the result because you are moving away from the test.
The test section.
So Clover's well organized.
That is a 59.
So 69?
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
Anything special for... Actually, no, I don't know.
I don't want anything special.
Your Honor, never mind.
I want something special.
For the
plant's an
69
aphrodisiac.
golem.
Alright, you gotta go outside. You gotta take a
Tell me
walk.
I'm wrong. Come on.
Down dog.
The first plant says, "Can you hear me? I don't know if you can. Even if you could, I doubt you'd care." The next plant says, because I'm giving you 2 each time, I'm going to use the same 69. "Hello, I'm sure this will work. I don't know what I'd do if it doesn't. The golem needs to succeed. I'm running out of time, and I'm running out of resources."
Can you say that again? Sorry.
The main part of it is I'm running out of time and I'm running out of resources.
And just a question from last time. If you tap it an Echo Bloom and then tap it again while it's playing the message, does it start over or does it stop?
It can start and stop. It's like if you force it open, the message will disappear.
Right. But if I tapped it and it said hello and then I tapped it again, it would stop.
Yes.
Okay.
You can interrupt the message.
Okay. End of my turn.
Alright. Next up is Lon.
Okay. Okay.
Lon, you see that 2 of your party members are now trapped by stone.
Yeah, and I see that you're quite in danger.
Yep.
So I'm gonna throw you a chunk of metal. And
It hits you.
You know how the effects of Sanctuary.
Just got hit by an iron
I know what?
Oh,
The
you
effects
have
of
Sanctuary.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just got hit in the face and you're like, ah! Oh, thank you. You like caught it in your teeth. You're like, ah,
I forgot that you're like all casters, so there's always gonna be a lot of
Just
stuff
your
going on.
Sex, yeah.
Not me.
You're also a caster.
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
that's just the damage spell. That's just the extra 2d8 damage spell.
That's
Charlie's
my
the
cool
least
bitch
caster of the
damage
casters.
spell.
And then I will run for cover. Actually, I'm not gonna run for cover. I'm gonna run for the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're going over you, bitch.
I'm gonna go inspect their tools.
You already used your action this turn, so you cannot investigate
Right.
them.
Just like.
But you see a general array of alchemy tools
Okay.
before you. Like I said last time, they seem to be in disarray and misused.
Okay, that annoys me.
You're such a fuck.
And then.
They turned it back on.
So I'm gonna get into melee range with you and administer the potion of bonus.
Oh, okay.
Stacks
on
Wait,
stacks.
it stacks?
Yeah, it
I already have.
Potion usage is a bonus action. Sanctuary is also a bonus action.
Okay, well in that case I will action attack, use the sling.
Okay. We'll make it
Shoot me at close
I mean,
range.
technically, yeah.
Right, that works.
Sling you a potion.
Okay, so do you want to use the reaction to make it instant or to make it hit?
So yeah, the way they work
Yeah.
is they can administer a potion at range by using their attack action and their sling. If they're shooting an ally, they could use a reaction to make it a guaranteed hit. Else they have to roll, but I think even then it's like a +10.
It's like a +10, yeah.
It's very hard to miss.
Is it against their AC? We didn't talk about
Yes.
that. It's against their AC.
Wait, so if I have a high AC, it's harder?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like the armor is like a barrier
Yeah,
to
okay.
that potion.
You already used your reaction.
Oh, I did.
Opportunity attack.
attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
you did. Okay.
Alright, so hopefully you hit. You still have advantage because they're a willing target.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so that's a.
There we go.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
You're
as
right.
you get sling the potion, it kind of like Minecraft Splash potion effect.
Charlie's also like, ah!
Ah!
And you get another D4.
Yo!
We're so
Do I get
bad.
anything else?
No, so you get a D4 to attack rolls only
Okay.
and saves.
What?
To attack rolls and
Attack rolls
saves.
and
The
saves.
same as
As
So
opposed
it's
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Okay,
They're all
okay.
the same.
It's
You have
3 of the
3d4 to your
exact same
attack rolls
potion.
and saving throws.
Alright, so I didn't know the potion of boldness does that, so I might need to rework the potion of bravery after this.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we should have 3 of those.
I
I'll run it today, but that your
Yeah.
potion's probably getting reworked.
Yeah.
Or
This just
or,
does that, doesn't do anything else.
The little rework
no,
patch.
it's just the effects.
Yeah, one of them will get
Quick
reworked.
What
patch.
does it take to take out a shield? I forget.
action.
Technically, to like don a shield.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Alright, next up
Make me
is
save.
Charlie.
Alright, Charlie can do the cool thing where she steps over here.
You feel bold, you feel brave, and you feel blessed.
You're so ready.
God!
Your hindquarters kind of bump into the desk, but besides that, it's fine.
But now I know I've got the leg room. Charlie does a little rear up before running full tilt, glowing halberd and glowing hooves straight at Clover and just crashes into them.
For all your listeners, I panicked.
Halberd hit
quarterly.
first.
Yeah, wild for me to make the first boss someone that doesn't talk when we do mainly audio.
Yeah.
Whoa, gotta love these rolls. That's hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
Roll a 4 on the d20.
But I got a 8, 12, 15, 21.
4 on the top.
Maybe-
It is.
Maybe you should rework that.
Maybe one doesn't need to rework.
Just a little bit.
Maybe a plus 17. It's pretty good.
It hits.
So that was the halberd hit.
Jesus
I
Christ.
really wish I had my lance weapon
Just
mastery.
literally cannot not hit.
I mean, I rolled really well on all the d4s. I rolled like dog shit on the d20.
Yeah.
Still,
Um,
it's funny.
Even if you go.
Well, it's
Then
also
all
because
the
you
D4.
have 3d4 addition to a save as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
Which
that's
means
it.
like you would never be affected by
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, kind
3d4 is on average 7.5.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
you
like this round. Of
Imagine
combat.
you had this like version with your aura during saving throws. You just be like untouchable.
All right, that's 7 damage from the halberd. I can follow it up instantly with double
Hoof attack.
hoof strike. That is.
I like how it's such a big attack roll. You're like 7 damage.
What can I say?
Yeah, we don't buff the damage.
It's about the precision. It's
Listen,
not about
guys, we're
This
level
one is a
3.
lot worse.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want out of
Level
us?
3 with
More.
17 attack
The
points,
hoofs?
you know.
Yeah.
Did you roll
Wait,
4
no.
again?
Yeah, I rolled another
Jesus.
4. That's a 8, 9, 15.
That will not hit.
Woo!
Their AC appears to be different when they are prepping something and not.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes them even more exposed when they're holding themselves.
A 4 on the d20 missed.
What?
No, no.
4 on the
Outrageous.
d20 missed.
Inconceivable.
4 on the d20 still got me to 15.
I will say, as you two were close enough, no, barrier's blocking you.
Yeah.
You saw the reaction when your hindquarters almost hit the table. They reacted very heavily. They looked very nervous.
Okay.
Whoa.
That was. Actually, I think I will stay right next to them, so then they have to.
I'm the healer. I'm the target.
They have to.
They have to fight you.
Fight me.
Fight me!
Fight me!
Alright.
So I'll stay right next to them.
Alvar, you were up.
Oh.
Since you stayed right next to him, you have no good way to get in.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, you,
You
can
can
go
go
under
under
Leon.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to
Oh,
move
yeah.
back?
No,
You can go under Leon.
I can go under
Yeah.
Leon.
So-
Right, that's what I
Yeah.
figured.
To represent that, just go here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many circles.
Yeah. I'm sorry, your stuff is blocking the way.
Yeah, Caleb's big ass water bottle.
It's not just a water bottle, you're like garbage is blocking.
Get out of here, Caleb.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah, we just see the
bless.
Miller Lite.
Sorry.
Oh, the middle light.
So,
Sorry, that's staying.
crack it.
That's not going anywhere.
Oh man, Sam, don't crack open another one.
Whoa.
Did you add your blast bonus?
I didn't.
Don't forget that blast.
23
That hits.
total.
Please don't forget your blast bonus. I'm getting mauled for it.
Where did I?
Caleb, like, shit, he learned! Hit the caster!
Don't worry, I really like my blast bonus.
I mean, it would be working well, and they couldn't hit the caster if my stuff hit.
Yeah, they couldn't hit one of the casters. Get over here.
Do I?
I was honestly like, this wall's gonna help me. I can hit something and then concentrate on it.
Ryan
and he
Smite
can't
still
get to
works
me.
the same way, where, like, while I'm attacking.
I mean, yeah, in
You guys
theory,
got
that's a
bonus
great
action,
idea.
Yeah.
But then you're fighting a rock
I'll do
golem and a
that.
rock cave.
No, the home field advantage.
Do you trust? It's not a golem, it's Clover,
Okay,
bro.
I'm
Yeah, it's just Clover. Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
use
sure, sure.
Clover
I
could
mean, I
do
think at
this.
this point we know that it's a golem.
Nah, Clover could do this.
You don't know, it could be a ghoul.
I'm gonna use divine
Well, no,
smite.
have you seen
Alright.
it reacting
On
at
this.
all?
Oh, I should have smoked.
Should have smoked.
I.
Well, you did.
forgot.
Well,
Smoke,
use
you
your
wanted
bonus
double
action of
that.
moves, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You
you
wanted
couldn't have
to charge.
smoked.
So
Next time I'll smoke.
Next time.
12, 13, 14, 16.
The charge was cool, it made me
16
happy.
force damage.
Right? They are not bloodied.
Or
And I used. I'm pretty sure I used the
No,
Yeah.
actually, I could describe this because, again, more physical things than them.
Yeah.
You notice that they appear to be bleeding, kind of like more just water than actual red blood.
Mm,
And you see every once in a while a blue petal kind of like stick out.
blue petal.
Yeah, it kind of looks similar to the echo blooms.
Hmm.
Shout out blue petals. Does that mean anything? Ah.
Alright.
Do you actually shout that
Next up is Herbie.
Yeah, I'll shout that out.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
We're so
Must
bad.
say, I would tell you
All
to
right.
tap it, but that seems dangerous.
I could hit if I wanted.
Alright, first step, I want to try and break out of the fucking restraints.
Alright, that's gonna be an action to do.
Alright,
Okay, go ahead and use your action. You're gonna make an athletics check.
alright. I got this, trust.
Did you have blessed to this? No, it's a check.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
check.
matter. That's gonna be a
Woof.
2.
Woof.
Yeah, you don't even do any damage to the restraints.
Eat shit.
Kind of screaming.
You can still speak, so you can still command.
I sure can.
However, you don't have a way to hit them, as
Oh.
every other entry is locked.
I sure
I
don't.
should have moved. Oh well. Well.
Come on, guys.
Sorry, you can get bashed a little bit.
Sorry, I was busy writing lore. I forgot to
So
move.
we're at a bit of an impasse.
Yeah, Snickers can't reach.
Snickers kind of can't reach him, and I'm kind of stuck in rock and can't do anything.
I
Snickers
will
try to
say
free you.
Snickers can attack the rock. The
Right.
rock, like I kind of showed by your athletics,
Oh,
it
okay.
takes damage.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, I'm just gonna command him to try and break me out of my little rock restraints.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack. The Snickers.
You're just like Snickers dig.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, you break out the rock.
We did it! All right, turn done.
Or he tugs at the rock once. He's like,
Snickers,
hard.
help me, Snickers.
Gnome's best friend.
Do you want them to stay facing you?
No.
Guard dog.
Guard dog.
Leon, you're up.
We're good now.
And trapped in rock. Let me out.
I got a 2.
You remain in rock.
2, let's go!
You have your
You
bonus
don't
action
have a
still.
magic dog.
You actually got your claws stuck further in the rock.
You extended your claws
Shit.
to help you get out, but then your claws stuck you in the rock.
Did I even do anything with the bonus action?
I don't know.
Does anyone need to be spared the dying?
Yourself. You asked me
I'm
to
ready
get
to
munched.
spare the dying for when I go down.
You done?
I'll just look down and be like, oh no.
Oh no. So,
Leon's quick turn.
Oh.
it's now Clover's turn.
I'm also right underneath you.
They
Falling.
took no start of turn action, so nothing happened.
Yep.
However, they are going to
Hit Leon.
look this way, being able to see the three of you. They're going to reach out and punch Alvar and reach out and punch Charlie.
You fuck.
Not Leon.
No, Leon's.
I'm sanctuary.
Yeah.
Oh, even better that I chose not to hit you.
Well,
18 against Alvar, does that hit?
Certainly does.
Nat 20 against Charlie, does that hit?
You took Caleb's nat 20.
Hey, you're the tank. This is good. This is a good thing.
That's a good thing.
You still get
If
your
anyone
plus.
had
it
to be
works
hit
out.
by a nat 20, it is good that it's Charlie.
Yeah.
That is 12 damage on Charlie
I'm not so sure.
and
Charlie's
8
attack.
damage on Alvar.
Oh boy. Golly,
Similar
I'm
to
looking-
before, they tried to slam you two together, but since there's a large stone pillar in the way, they instead hit you on the stone pillar. Both of you must make a strength save.
God damn it.
Devilish
Happy to
laugh.
make a
Figure
strength
D4.
save.
I got it in here.
Whoa!
Okay, it's not 11,
13 on the
12.
dice.
Woof.
That is
Took that
a
call.
15.
That's my.
You pass, you fail.
17. 13 on the dice.
You
Oh,
also
no.
become restrained and you get melded into the pillar.
Fuck! It's charisma and wisdom.
Ah, it feels itchy.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in charge of.
Yeah, I'll
take
should have
care of
strength,
the
shouldn't
rings.
No,
Alright.
paladins
This is a
are
crazy
wisdom
rock
and
roll.
wisdom.
Yeah.
At the end of their
Yeah.
turn,
I just realized what you said. I didn't know.
and they are now bloodied, their course of action and strategy kind of changes. At the end of the turn, in front of you three that can see them, they sink into the ground and disappear.
No, Jin.
And here I thought that I was like, okay, I'm staying here because it'll trap them. They won't be able to move.
Alright? Part of the area starts shaking. However, none of you can determine which parts of the map yet.
Shit.
Monk, it's your turn. Monk, you don't notice the shaking, and you're not in the room.
Okay.
But you actually.
Am I
did
aware
lose
that
some
they
secrets.
sunk down?
You didn't see
You
it.
didn't see it.
Okay.
So you're just gonna walk around the corner and be like, haha! What?
Yeah, sure.
That's
That's
Albert.
how you. That's how.
Oh.
Technically not there, but
We know where you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're underneath it.
Where's Dotted?
You're not going anywhere anytime
So,
soon.
if I-
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Alvar.
So if I go here, I can see that they're gone.
Yeah.
Haha!
Um,
Oh, the button. Hell yeah.
It's just like combat.
Hey, Monk.
Hi.
Dude,
So
get
my
Clover
cat-
out of there. He's on
You
the
doing
ground.
okay up there?
No.
You're sanctuary. You're fine.
I feel very threatened as I'm like half melted into the wall.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt my claws so badly.
I just got them through.
I just got them done.
My nail polish is chipping.
Monk will say, get them in my line of sight if you can. And they are going to ready a maximized witch bolt
Okay.
to hit the golem as soon as they can see the golem.
All right.
I'm actually going to turn so that they're facing this way so that they can see this.
Sorry, listeners.
Sorry,
Love you
I
to
don't
death.
Sorry, audio listeners.
In that
love you to
direction.
death.
So I'm gonna just be
Uh,
completely fair. I already have their end spot chosen, so
Yeah.
I'm not going to change it based on you taking this.
Okay. And then, or do I want to do that? How tall is the wall?
15 feet.
Okay. Then
Ceiling.
what I'm actually gonna do, well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have Tarkus here, flying as close to the ceiling as they can get, which I think will let them see into here and down.
Yeah.
Towards
They still
me.
can't see any past the full cover, but yes.
Okay, right, right.
Can Tarkus get in?
Nope. I'm guessing none of the holes are big enough for Tarkus to get
The
through.
wall is not damaged enough
Okay.
yet.
Yep. Right. So Tarkus can see the spaces around me and through the wall. Cool. I'm readying that to hit them as soon as I see them.
All right.
Do you want to see through Tarkus so you can see?
Lon, you're up.
Oh yes, I'm bonus action seeing through Tarkus.
All right. So as soon as Tarkus sees them, you're going with roll.
Correct.
Cool. Lon, you're up.
Man. Well, I don't have anything else to
I,
do
I,
besides.
I said that in my head.
I understood the strategy.
I don't have anything else to do besides take a look at what's over here.
Yes, fuck with the table. Fuck with the table, yeah.
Yeah.
You
So-
see him disappearing, you're like, oh, okay.
All right. I kind of want to see like what they were trying to do with this.
So that's going to be an action because
Yes.
you're looking more into
Yes.
it. Because it's alchemy based, I will make this an alchemy tool check, which means you can add a d4 to it.
You're so bad.
That is alchemy tool check is.
So plus proficiency plus
Yep. That's 16, 18, and 21.
Holy flop.
Nice job.
I'm sorry, what?
Got a little surprise there.
So you can see that, like I said, it is a poorly maintained table, and the course of action they are trying to take doesn't appear to really make sense. They're mixing ingredients kind of at random, and I'll say, yeah, you're a smart character. You see a collection of vials that are all labeled differently with different concentration of these ingredients.
So they were experimenting.
Mm.
Can I tell what they were mixing? What the ingredients were?
One of the ingredients appeared to be some sort of red substance that you do not know. Another ingredient appeared to be some sort of pink substance you do not know.
Taste test.
Is the red substance the same as the bleeding rock?
It looks like that.
Okay.
I would say the pink substance. I'm not sure if I actually gave you this. Did you guys ever encounter? You might have gotten it from Q. Did you ever encounter like splice things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
from Q.
Yeah. Okay, that was
Oh, the vial.
the
Yeah.
I think
pink
so.
substance looks like
Okay.
similar to the liquid in that vial.
Okay, and then that's the mixes that are. That
Yeah,
are just-
they all appear to be different concentrations of those two substances.
Okay.
Since you don't know what either substance does, it's hard for you to determine what it's trying to
Right.
do.
Okay. But
However-
it's definitely trying to mix something.
It's trying to mix something.
Okay.
I would say you also see like records of them of tests on the thing.
And what is it written in a language I know?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you used the whole action to use it, I will let you read one of the records.
Okay. I'll just like read whichever one's like.
Yeah,
currently
you
open.
did read
Yeah.
the fastest one. And it's labeled life binding agent. the quick things you read about it is, since the spirits and life is composed of magic, and since as it says, like Thronians a few times that they've continued to spell it wrong and slash it out, since the Thronians have this strange sort of biomass, whatever it is, it should be possible to combine the magical parts of it and the biomass to create a more humanoid thing than the spirits. That's kind of the theory on this page. Based on what you're fighting, you can conclude that this experiment might have been somewhat successful.
Yeah.
And because of that, it's a little bit more strange to see that concentrations are still being made.
Especially by this thing that we assumed
Yeah.
is what the thing was made.
The thing is trying to make concentrations, and it doesn't appear to understand it. Which is weird, because it says it right here.
Right, it's written down.
The recipe's probably somewhere in this file. So you notice that very odd discrepancy.
Yeah.
You use your action to do that, so you are left unaware on where threats may be.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay, so I used what was that? So here's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go here and administer a potion of healing on you, as you did get crit.
Okay. I did have 10 HP, so I'm not actually doing horrible right now.
Are you complaining about getting healed?
Yeah.
Just if you wanted to do something else.
I don't have anything else to do with it. Actually,
Actually, I lied.
I do have a lot of stuff. Actually,
But if
I have
you
a
think-
lot of bonus actions.
You have a
Right.
you have a high
Yeah.
bonus action economy
Yeah, so that's-
just because you're
That's
the
what I'm
hunter.
saying. You don't need to spend the healing potion on me if there's something
Yeah,
better you can be
okay.
doing.
Yeah, you have a fucked up
You've seen
potion.
Charlie look worse.
I use potion bomb.
Yeah, you
could
remember when we
sanctuary
fought the
yourself.
spirit bear? That was crazy.
You could sanctuary yourself.
I could sanctuary my. Well, yeah, actually, it's not concentration.
Not concentration.
It's not concentration.
Oh, then why do I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
you the pistol?
I don't know.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll just sanctuary myself then. Yeah.
Keep looking at the notes and stuff.
Alright.
Set
Yeah,
fire
I'll
to the
stay
table or
over
some
there,
shit. I
yeah.
don't know.
What?
Set fire to the table or some shit. I don't know.
Stop trying to light the table on fire.
I want all the clues to be gone.
You.
Caleb wakes up every day and hates lore.
Caleb wakes up every day and chooses violence.
Alright,
Let
Charlie,
me stretch,
you're up.
goddammit.
You just saw the fucker disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I actually wake up every day. I just woke up and I'm like, God.
Maybe just the biggest bastard.
Fucker disappeared.
You
Do
feel
I
the-
think I could break through this wall?
Yes.
I might just do that. Oops, sorry, Leon.
Oh, it's alright, Charlie. Bye.
You do technically have to go around, but you have enough movement.
Oh yeah, do I want to break Leon out instead? Well, no, you're being sanctuaried. Can I break
Both
this
of these
down?
are trapped.
Yes.
Yeah, they're both stuck in the wall, like on top of each other.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm
Alvar?
under. I'm
Alvar
under.
was
Yes,
also
I'm
the
just
strange
over
one.
here.
Oh,
I'm,
Jesus,
I'm
guys.
right underneath Leon, also
Hit the column
trapped.
over there.
All right,
Don't worry about it, Charlie.
I
It's
have to
alright.
pick.
Yeah, I guess.
All
Sophie's
right.
choice.
I'll get. I'll get Alvar.
Correct choice.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright,
Who's going sooner?
You do need to attack it.
Right.
Right. Oh wait, no.
No,
you're
no, no,
next,
no,
right.
I am
Yeah.
next.
Yeah.
I'll go next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Alvar.
You do
I'd
need
like
to
to cast
attack.
sanctuary on the stone in rapid. Leon.
Roll to attack.
Well, just chills in the rock for the rest of the combat.
Hi, Charlie. I'm
Doesn't-
kind of stuck.
Doesn't even get attacked.
Sanctuary is way safe, right?
It is with it.
Yeah, it stays in the rock.
Listen, you don't need to roll high. It's a rock.
Just take a little
Did
nap
you beat
here.
a 10?
Charlie walks up to you and just with one leg kicks it and it just completely fucking shatters.
Rock God.
I was
Goddamn.
like a
30.
30. Yeah.
31.
Jesus.
With a 31.
You break the pillar.
Can I break?
Alvar, you're up. Charlie, would
Okay.
you like to move? Sorry.
You can now move through them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really have anywhere to go. I might just back away so that
I
we're
mean,
not clustered
technically you did
anymore.
move 5 feet forward.
Right. I moved.
No, because you have reach,
Yeah.
so you wouldn't need to.
So you have all your movement.
Uh,
You could just spin.
And due to facing rules, you are canonically doing it.
I think I'm just gonna go here because he seems to like slamming two people into things. So maybe it'd be better if there weren't two people next to each other.
He'll slam you into the pillar.
That's okay.
Okay.
Well, it's better than he.
Yeah,
if
it's
he's
better
just
than-
slamming
It's better
one
than
person.
slamming two people into
Right.
That's true.
I'm just
That's
trying
double the
to.
loss of HP.
Alright.
That's true. You got a point.
Alvar, you're
But now
up.
the pillar's gonna lose HP.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take out my shield now.
Okay. You're shielded up. That's your action to don it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna.
Bro, you're not gonna get Leon.
Fuck
No, it's all good. It's all right.
Well.
No, it's all good, Alvar.
All right, bitch. Don't complain.
Let me just open my pack really quick.
It's not in my bag. It's just strapped to my bag. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, you want a shield? I'll grab one for you. Just, oh.
Shut up. Okay, fine. Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot you were up there. I'll freak you out.
So you're not donning your shield.
No, I'm gonna break out our healer.
Okay.
Leon, watch out! There's a lizard folk coming. And he's looking very hungry.
Cannon.
The hungry.
Ooh.
Or you could don your shield and then just make Snickers
This
do
is
it.
the attack.
No, because it's can Snickers even reach?
I mean, you can reach.
Yeah, I don't think Snickers could. Whatever.
You both have a melee weapon.
I don't know. Man.
Maybe you do want Snickers to do it.
I'm not letting you take it back. You rolled.
Yes, I
You
did.
can reach.
12.
You swiftly break the rock.
Sammy's like, let Snickers dodge.
One of the rings.
Yeah, the 3 rings that
Alright.
were.
You might want to keep those out.
Yeah, no, they're not bad ones to have.
Where do I want to go?
I know where they are.
Sorry.
She's got it memorized.
I guess I can go here. Cause it's like I'm trying not to clump us together, but
Yeah.
it's like everyone's over there.
It's not
I guess I could go back here and like, cause it's like
But then you're really hidden for when you want to attack.
yeah.
You did hear Monk say, get him in my line of sight.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not here, so.
The
I know. I'm just saying.
I will. Yeah, I think I'll go here because you'll still be in line of sight there if you choose to attack there, and I don't know. I guess
Inspecting?
you move so we're not in a line again and get fucked.
Yeah, that'd
Trying
be
to
bad.
figure out where the shakes are strongest. That would be an action.
Yes. Alright. Herbie, you're up.
Alright. What?
Buttons.
We're so back.
What's
Okay.
up?
I gotta make the dog so bigger. I keep forgetting to do that.
We'll get there.
The dog is pretty big.
Yeah, he's supposed to be at like to Charlie's
Bigger
like,
than
chest.
Charlie.
Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
It's a large creature.
Yes,
large.
Snickers is
Oh,
bigger
okay.
than Charlie.
It's the size of large is considered medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Rules wise, it's medium,
it's
but
a
imagine
big
that
dog.
it's large.
It's like how centaur player characters are medium.
Yes.
Centaur monsters are large.
Yes. Alright. What would you like to do?
I become the
Uh.
monster and become large.
First, I'm gonna probably want to move so that we're not in a direct line of sight to get fucked again, because that kind of
Yeah, don't get in a
hurts.
line.
Where the fuck do you go where there's not a line with somebody?
You don't know.
It,
Like I said, you know where rumblings are. You can use an action to try to determine where, but you don't know.
There's also always going to be a line with one other person. 'Cause
yeah.
by definition, that's a line. You can't make it so that there's not a line with 3 people.
Yeah,
in
because
it.
there's technically already a line here.
If you don't have anything else to do with your action, it might be useful to try to figure out where the rumblings are. Because then you
Yeah.
can move away from them.
Yeah. That's
ready
probably
action
what I, that's
also
what I was
exists.
thinking.
The ready action also is true.
That is true, but I think I'm gonna try and figure out where the rumblings are coming from.
Alright, roll perception.
Alright.
The perception roll in combat.
I love perception roll in combat.
It's actually the study action.
19.
19?
19.
Alright, you gained a good idea.
Can't wait to find out I'm smack dab in the middle of the worst one.
Uh-oh, Carly.
Carly?
Carly?
Yeah, I hardened the C instead of the CH sound. That was the bit.
I moved from a place that was safe into a place that wasn't safe. Never mind.
No, you don't want to place them.
There's nowhere safe.
I almost picked a safe place.
All of the pillars.
All
It's
pillars.
gonna
three
be around
major
the pillars.
The 3 major pillars. Damn. If only I did.
Yep.
All right. Well,
I was thinking about it, but then I didn't want to be in a line here and a line there. But
But you have now realized where they are, and you also realize that 2 of your allies are not in the good, or 3 of your allies are not in a very good situation. You think that Leon is probably able to get out in time. The other 2 you're not sure about.
Could you have Snickers push Alvar?
If it's attack, yeah.
I'm very physically weak in the strength department, so it's likely to be successful.
You could also
Yeah.
just choose to fail.
Yeah.
It's a save now for Trump.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I would do that.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the best. The best thing to do is have him push you out of the way of the fucking
rumbles.
rumblies.
Okay.
The rumbers.
The rumbers.
The rumbers.
Sorry, Charlie, can't do much for
No,
you.
that's fine.
You're a little far off.
Dog
Yeah, I know.
bonks me. I'm like, thanks, Snickers, I guess.
And
I don't know what's
then,
happening.
Are you gonna tell?
Are you saying out loud what we're like needing to avoid?
oh sure, yeah, I'll communicate the.
What do you think?
Just say. Guys, we might want to avoid the pillars.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Right?
Layer
Alright.
you up.
Good thing you're not restrained anymore.
Tabaxi dash.
Let me the fuck out of here.
I'm climbing onto this wall. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Climb over Charlie. Bwah. Climb
Where are
down.
you going?
Action. Push Charlie.
Whoa.
Oh, you're huge.
That's so crazy.
And then bwah, bwah, bwah.
Okay.
Nice.
That was
Base-
pretty
go-
cool,
Go
actually.
with this shit. Sorry, listeners. Love you to death, but you did not see that cool ass trick.
That's my
wall
turn.
climbing cat.
Wall climbing cat move to the other side of the room.
Oh, there's so many in the chat.
I'm going to now randomize their location. Yo, Streambot! Hell yeah.
Oh,
Streambot.
I love street bots.
Streambot.
Tell them our address.
I will say I now have to change their location. It was the one that Charlie now in, so it's going to randomize their location within the valid location that they could appear.
Well, I don't know if that's better. Now they're going to be closer to you, but
I don't know.
They
I've
might
got
have a chance
Sanctuary,
to
it's
get in
fine.
the line of sight of Monk now, though.
Yeah.
So that is.
I mean, if they were in
probably-
Charlie's space, they would have been in line of sight
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
now they might
What-
not be in
what
line
did
of
you
sight.
Yeah.
Oh.
They appear here.
Sorry.
Oh,
Tragic.
no.
Tragic.
The
No witch bolt.
At the randomized location.
We'll see if they move.
Yeah, they still can move.
They don't know that you're channeling anything.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
true.
Yeah.
So as they reappear with great force as rocks in all these areas, as these pillars kind of tumble down around. All this area is now considered rough terrain, but none of you got hit.
I'm.
Well, it's
All
like drop
the-
kicked you
yeah.
out of
red
nowhere.
What?
All the red area
Yes.
is difficult. Okay.
For reference, that attack would have done 11 damage.
Oh, thank God. I would have gone down.
I got you.
Thank God.
Good job, fellas.
Thank you, Snickers.
Recognizing
Thank
you,
your,
Snickers.
recognizing your voice as the one that kind of revealed the situation, and they just happen to appear right next to you, and you're facing away.
Oh no!
You forgot about face.
You forgot
Herbie gets
about
involved.
facing rules.
Good call out,
Oh,
Herbie.
No.
Good job, Herbie.
They're right
Oh,
behind
watch
you.
He's behind you. I actually can't see him.
No.
He's
You
behind
just
me,
go,
isn't
good
he?
job, Herbie, and then
I was like, oh my god, Herbie!
Since there's not a... No, they can't slam you and a dog.
no.
Right now it's in sight.
Yep. So when they move,
Yes.
Yeah,
Reaction.
Smack.
I do have to make an attack.
Magic gun.
3/4 cover.
3/4 because of the situation, but they are facing away.
Okay. That doesn't matter. I have
Oh, yeah.
advantage anyway.
Range.
With maximized. Oof. Okay. That's not going to be enough. 18.
To hit?
Yeah.
That's enough.
With 3/4 cover.
Oh, at 3/4, that's +5?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
As you kind of channel it together, you kind of focus
I've
for a
done
second.
nothing this combat.
I know.
Your eyes kind of
You've done
glaze
pretty
back
much
for a
nothing.
second, and you feel otherworldly power, and you begin to hear an almost song of sorts before it cuts shortly as a massive bolt of lightning shoots out. While you did not hit them, this line of the wall is now destroyed as well as part of this pillar.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do.
It's almost like you weren't expecting such power to actually be released. You were a little caught off
In
guard.
this combat, you've just been a real life cat trying to get away.
Alright? Seeing that, but realizing their plan is still here, they're not going to do much. And besides slam you and a dog.
Uh-oh.
Like action figure.
Yeah, exactly.
The attack hit you, what's Snickers AC?
That's a good question. Let me check real quick.
28.
13.
Like both you get hit.
It's a little bit.
Ooh, you got hit harder than Snickers.
Uh-oh.
You
Oh,
take
no.
15 damage.
So I'm down.
Oh,
Snickers takes 7.
Okay.
Do you have a ring? I am concentrating on which bolt.
Do you currently see Herbie, Leon?
shit. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, no, I don't like that.
So, Leon, being in a... Can you put yourself on screen now?
Yeah.
Being in a
Herbie.
tougher... being in like an actually really tough fight, don't get me wrong, you've been in scraps, but there's never been a time where the enemy is still doing really well and one of you goes down.
Yeah.
So, because of that, you kind of see like a weird glimpse of white appear in your hand, and I'm going to ask you, do you want to use your reaction?
Yes.
As you feel this weird sense of power flow into your hand, you use your reaction. As Herbie, you stay alive with 1 hit point.
We're so back.
We're so
You
bad.
don't really know how you did that, but it felt almost natural. It felt like recent events at the river kind of cleansed you of an inhibition that would prevent you from doing such a thing.
That felt good.
Good job, Cleric has done something.
Meanwhile,
Let's
you
go,
just
Claire.
kind of like saw blackness for a second and a bright flash of white. He's like, whoa!
Oh, they hit me really hard in my head.
I had like a big bonker.
Herbie's lying on the floor like, I have massive head trauma.
You are still gonna make a strength save to see if you get restrained, though.
I'm in danger.
Same with your dog.
Go.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, bless. You have
Yeah,
bless.
bless.
You have bless.
Alright, so that's gonna be a 7.
Alright.
Brother.
Both of you are restrained. Because you are facing way and they still have movement and they're half health, so their attack pattern change. They're going to almost glide across the difficult terrain to Charlie.
I have a -1 to strength. I don't know why you're saying brother at me.
Do
This is the
they-
expected outcome.
They're both restrained. If you're restrained, you can still make opportunity attacks.
They're facing away.
Yeah,
Okay,
facing
yep.
away,
Yep.
yeah. Both of them are facing away.
Next time, maybe don't face away.
Does
It
a
didn't play with the face
14 hit.
last time.
Nope.
I've never played with facing rules
does a
before.
19 hit?
Yes.
That 10 damage.
What type?
This is all bludgeoning, magical bludgeoning. Take away your 10 hit points first.
They're gone.
Okay.
They're already
You lose
gone.
one of your d4s.
Okay.
No.
The temp HP from the potion of heroism does not return every turn,
No.
right? Yeah. No, what are my D4s?
No.
Punched a D4 out of you.
You now have to make a strength save to see if you get restrained. If
Oh,
you fail, I'll be amazed.
Only
Yeah.
2D4.
Only 2d4.
Only 2D4. Oh no, I got like 27.
Oh no!
It's not a 30, the third one. I'm gonna skin you alive, I swear to God.
Alright.
What's this?
Monk, you're up.
Bitch keeps just grabbing me. I'll keep
Average
getting
cat
grabbed.
behavior.
Yeah. I'm getting scratched with a damn cat.
The kitty.
I felt like a cat this fight.
No, and the turn facing this way. There's still more threats. this
Panic
way.
crawling under
Yeah.
Crawling across the walls, getting stuck in a wall. You got stuck in the tree.
Do you want to take an end of turn action? Yeah.
Oh shit.
They appear to be channeling something and they actively put their hand on the floor. Herbie, you feel a strange rumbling as you're restrained by rock.
Uh-oh.
I will also say Leon,
They use power to kill.
Alvar, Charlie, and Monk also all feel strange rumbling as they're next to rock.
Okay.
Oh. Well, shit.
So,
So
what?
get to the
Everybody
middle of the
except for
room?
like Locke.
Everyone except Lon, because Lon is not standing
That's
next to
a
rock.
wall.
Well,
Damn it.
I'm gonna start
I hope
by
the desk
just,
was worth it.
The main force of the lightning hit the wall,
Yes.
but through one of the holes, a tiny bolt still got through, and so I'm just gonna bonus action. They take 1d12 lightning damage, and I think I want to keep this lightning, not psychic.
Alright.
They take 9 lightning damage.
Alright. Make me a wisdom save.
Monk's first action.
And I make a wisdom save.
That is a 19.
Alright? You. As you kind of flash out and the redirect lightning, you kind of gain weird vision in your head for a second, and they kind of flash by too rapid to actually make sense of it, and you feel a compulsion to kind of just close your eyes for a second. Because you can choose if you do so or not.
Okay.
It's like close your eyes and
Right.
accept the visions.
You're not doing anything else.
I wouldn't be able to do something and then close my eyes.
I would say right now, because you're redirecting it, it's the action that's wanted.
Okay.
I would say you'd be able to open them before the end of your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I will close my eyes.
Alright? As you close your eyes for a second,
That is actually, well,
it's something in facing, right?
there is something in facing, but it's not considered total cover, so Witch Bolt doesn't break.
Yeah. As you close your eyes for a second, you see strange flashing visions, kind of in almost like ink splotches as they flow in water, creating weird visions that you can't really picture. Some look more humanoid, some look fully monstrous, some look like eyes, some look like hands. And it's almost impossible to interpret, but you can see almost by doing it, you're allowing yourself to feel different power than you're used to. And eventually you see a bolt of lightning strike down, and you make a realization in that moment. You realize that golems and lightning usually don't mix well, as golems usually are pretty fine against the electric arts. However, you realize that with such power that you've earned, why should you be bound to same restrictions as the common folk, as everyone else? And as such, you, by your force alone, obviously, you overpower this weakness. You gain a new feature. During this period, during any time you cast a spell that does any sort of elemental damage or force damage, you can always turn it into lightning. In addition, creatures with resistances to lightning damage do not have that resistance against you.
Sam feels so cool right now.
And you reopen your eyes, you realize this new power that, well, it's always been yours. You're just getting back in it. You're just getting back to old habits. Surely that's it. And the lightning strikes through the golem.
That's a bit more like it.
Go back to the other music.
Cool
Okay.
music, Julian. That was cool music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monk's feeling himself now.
Monk's done 9 damage and says, "I'm winning the combat."
I'm him, let's go!
Monk is going to confidently step through this crumbling hole in the wall that he made, and just utter a word in a language that's unfamiliar to you all, directed towards this golem. This is not going to work, but they have to make a strength save.
Hell yeah. 27.
Yep, they succeed. Monk feels slightly less sure of himself than he was.
Critical ego boost.
Yep.
I'm him.
I'm him. I made Golem do strength save.
Where do they want to be? You said anywhere near stone was rumbling.
I told you the people that were affected.
Okay.
And it was kind of implied like near stone.
Okay.
But technically Herbie would know the best because they're restrained right now. So Herbie, you can make me perception check.
Got it. So that's going to be a 22.
Herbie's able to figure it out if you choose to say it. It specifically appeared to be restrained or next to one of the orange or in the orange. So that's the stone in question. I realize I should clarify that.
Next to the orange.
Yeah.
So Monk is also feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Monk was gonna do this anyway, I think. Monk's going to step back through that hole, and they're
No longer
gonna.
feeling it.
Aha! Never mind.
They were, and then they weren't. They're gonna send Tarkus through. No, I already used my bonus action. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, sure. I'll move back. Tarkus is gonna be in front of me, dodging,
Hell yeah.
and that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, Lon, you're up. You don't feel the rumbling, but you did hear Herbie's warning.
Alright, well, I don't feel anything, so I'm fine.
Just keep verting through.
Just like reading while everyone else
Yeah.
is doing something.
Don't
I
worry,
will
guys,
say
I guess
there
I
appear
won
to
the
be
combat.
some pages that look like they can be useful.
Can I just grab the whole notebook?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the whole notebook and save it for later.
Alright? You notice that when you do that, the golem continues to react. I get next to Charlie. They're just... Again, unable to speak, but they're trying to communicate. They're clearly having thoughts going on.
Right, yeah.
Well, maybe if they calmed down, we would listen to them.
Yeah.
They should think about that.
We could have had a civil conversation.
Really kind of.
We should have thought about that. What else would you like to do, Lana?
This is why we don't talk with our fists, we talk with our voice.
This is why we don't slam people on the walls when we want things.
Okay, I will. How much movement?
I will let you use a bonus action rather than a reaction to continue looking through notes if you wish. Because you used your action last at this point.
Okay, I will do that then. I'll just pick up the notes, pick up the notebook, and try to keep.
Alright. You do notice something that appears two relevant things. As you flip through, you see, despite the golem being differently made from others, it appears to have similar aspects to it. Its affinity towards electricity is still there, and its intense aversion to fire is ever more present. When I even called the smallest fires on my desk, they panic heavily and sometimes run.
Okay, that's interesting. I'll throw a firebomb at him.
Alright.
You read that and you're like,
Yeah. So you turn around and you throw the fucking grenade.
Yeah, throw it at it.
Very interesting point.
Get
However-
Get down, Mr. President.
That is a 25 to hit.
Whoa.
Right.
whoa.
That'll hit.
Full accurate.
And that is 6 damage, and anything that is flammable goes up in flames.
Alright? So they themselves are not flammable, but they do have an intense aversion to flames. So how much damage you did? 6?
6.
Alright? So that's going to get doubled to 12.
Ooh.
How's he looking?
They are very bloodied.
We're so back.
We're so back.
And their next attack has disadvantage.
I will.
It's not gonna like that for
You see that they're not very happy that they're lit on fire, but they... Oh, I actually have to make a con check. And they're holding concentration on their action right now. They pass.
No!
They
Did
are
make that
facing me,
from the witch bolt.
Oh, I have to do it for the witch bolt too. They do. They pass.
this tile, or which tile is this chair on? This one?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Sitting down.
6. Okay, I can't make it there, so I will just.
Stay
I mean,
sitting.
I'll step 1 forward. And,
Alright.
yep, face them.
Next up, Charlie. You're rumbling with this guy.
I'm rumbling with this guy. I need to get out of here.
You know that they look a little disoriented after getting hit by the fire.
I don't think I have any fire. Just a bunch of radiant.
God rays.
I don't think you can get away from the orange. Can you?
Yeah, I can.
10, 20, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah.
40 speed.
Yeah.
So I either get Herbie out or I hit them. They're looking pretty bad,
They're looking pretty bad.
so I might just be
But
able
so
to
is
hit them.
Herbie.
I
be
mean,
fine.
I'm not the healer, so
That is also true.
That is true.
I'm the person that hits the person so that they stop hurting us.
If you think about it, the more damage you do now, the less likely he gets another turn to kill me.
So, by extension, you are a healer.
Yeah, so by
I'm a
extension,
healer. I kill
We're
the
transitive
enemies.
property.
Preemptive
by the
healer.
transitive
Preemptive
property.
healing.
With your magic spell, Halibur.
Yeah, so I will
Damage solves.
It's a great spell.
go for a hit with my halberd. That is 21.
That'll hit.
And I will smite on that.
Okay.
So that finally remembering to, which is good because that was dog shit.
2D.
I know. What am I doing? 8, 11, 13 damage.
We're so back.
We're so back.
DC 11. No, still DC 10.
So,
They pass.
Jesus Christ, this thing's holding out.
They are now critically bleeding.
Well, I can't hit them again, so that's that.
As you hit them, you see through one of their many cuts on their body at this point, one of the echo balloons kind of slightly open up. And for the first time, you hear a voice you weren't by the other echo balloons. And you hear it say, just the words, "I'll make you say." And then that's the only part of that echo balloon.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Anyway, bye.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go
Bye.
10, 20, 30.
They are going to make an opportunity attack against you.
Yep.
oh, they're gonna drop it.
They're going to drop it. That's a crit.
Cool.
So, I should move you back. Just in case. So, you would have left.
That is 17 damage.
Oofy. Charlie, go down on that.
Alright?
That's what we hate to
So
see.
you're still here, and you are instantly restrained in the ground itself.
God damn it.
But they did drop their held action.
Into the ground with you.
That's something.
That's
Get
something.
2 more rings added to you.
3 rings, baby.
You can't even fit inside these rings.
Alright, healer.
Next up is Alvar.
Alright.
Alvar, kick his ass.
I guess that's guy right
Yeah, go kick his ass.
I go kick his ass.
Speed up Charlie, go kick his
I rolled
I can
that.
10, 20, 30.
Alvar just blows.
You noted that it's kind of more tired, it's a little bit more sulked over as you're there. And after hitting Charlie, they kind of like drop their hand in a position that actually Charlie and Leon would be most familiar with, but one that you could recognize. They clasp their hands, almost like they're praying.
What the? Why? Why would a golem be praying?
Golems don't do that, but you know who do? Ghouls.
I'm gonna skin you alive.
It's a ghoul!
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'll attack it. Still. Did I hit it last time? No.
Its defenses do appear to be weaker right now.
ass. Had before.
Oh, you don't even need it.
I don't even need it. I got a nat 20.
Right.
That bitch.
Do I want to kill it though?
I don't think we
I don't really think I want to kill it, just for the fact that it
kind of needed to tell us where Clover is.
You kind of need it alive a little
kind of
bit.
need it alive, so I'm not gonna do that, unfortunately. If it was like I got that earlier, would have been really great. But I'll just do normal because I kind of want it to live.
It's 14 plus.
17. Piercing damage. It's not force anymore.
17?
Yes.
That's funny.
Why? Is
Got
it at like 1 HP?
It's extremely bloody.
God damn it.
As you hit it, another Echo Bloom kind of sprouts open as another phrase is uttered. How proud you are of me.
I'll make you say
What was
how
the
proud
first
you
one
are of me.
again? Oh, I'll make you say it.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Herbie's turn.
Yep.
Captain Stone! Rocket Stone!
I was gonna come get you, but you know.
No, it's 100%
Yeah, but
valid.
sometimes you just get bashed.
Yeah.
It's real. Alright, you're gonna break out a
Yeah, I'm
stone.
gonna try to break out a stone.
Alright. Roll athletics. Or acrobatics. No, it's athletics, my bad.
I got this, trust. 11.
Rah! Roll for dog.
Alright, I got this, trust.
Assuming that's what you use your bonus action for.
Should look at it. So that's a 6 plus probably not enough.
I don't know. Dog
Rah! It's DC 5. You did
Oh,
really
okay.
bad last time. Alright, both of you are free.
You rolled a 4 last time, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Leon,
2 and
you're
there's
up.
4.
2 to 4.
As a bonus action, Leon calls out, "Fight's not over yet, Charlie. Stand up." 11 HP for you.
I'm waking up.
Dash and dust.
And he pulls out his bow. Gonna try to shoot the golem.
Alright.
You're still prone.
True strike. That will make it a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Do
I will
1
deal
damage.
6 damage.
That's enough.
Over your shoulder, Alvar! Thunk. Thunk.
Are you doing radiant or normal?
Normal.
Alright. It pierces through as they start stumbling back, trying to. They're like still trying to articulate things, but rather than actually articulate more, they take the arrow that you just shot into them, and they tear it out and slash it across their own chest. And now, more and more of the Echo Blooms start creating noises. You kind of see this mixture of water and blooms kind of appear out of their chest, revealing the full message. I'll make you say how proud you are of me. Just stay awake as long as I could see my way. So, as it's kind of staggering, it appeared to be unable to fight any longer, but you did make it non-lethal. It doesn't really die, so it just appears non-combative, like it's unable to keep going.
I'll make
It
you.
doesn't really have a state of unconsciousness.
Can you just say like after the how proud of you are of me?
Just stay awake so long that I can say my way.
Okay, I think that did it.
You realize that like blooms are just falling, hitting the ground.
Everyone alright? Still in one piece?
Yeah.
Charlie just shakes off the rock, stands up.
Good call out, Herbie. That saved us some pain.
Yeah, I'm glad.
This thing is. It's got echo booms in it. It's not really talking, but it's also kind of. I think this is what Clover was saying to it.
It sounds like it.
Certainly isn't our friend Clover.
You notice that as it is made up, it organic material, but also like clay and rock, as it starts kind of like decomposing. It doesn't really appear to be in any sort of pain. In fact, it never looked like it was taking pain.
Yeah.
But it's still kind of weird to see as its humanoid expression get replaced with more inhuman ones. And it starts to fully decompose. You notice as it starts trying to crawl towards kind of this area. I will say, Alvar, do you want an opportunity attack it technically?
No. I want. I guess I'll just point out that I think it's trying to go somewhere, and I guess I'm not trying to see what it's trying to get to.
It's trying to like kind of paw at a wall. As you see, it's trying to use the same rock magic that it's been using, but appears too weak to be able to do so.
Does anyone have a good way of moving stone?
Charlie stands up and hefts the halberd.
Does anyone have elementalism?
I'm not a druid, even though I have shillelagh. Yeah, I don't have
I
anything.
don't have.
I don't know, man.
Should we be trying to maintain this thing?
I guess we
Looks
could.
like it's falling apart.
Do I notice any of like the substances that were on the desk? Like you said, it's like oozing water.
Yeah, now that more of it's oozing out, you can see it's kind of oozing a mixture of red, which it doesn't really look like blood. It's less viscous.
But
I
does
guess
it look
more
like
viscous,
what's in the
and kind of like vial pink. It kind of sees a similar mixture.
Okay.
I'll try spare the dying on it. Does that seem to do anything?
It appears to do nothing.
Does anyone know how to make a golem last longer? And so I'm gonna go over next to it and try to help it claw
You know
at the
what?
wall. Like I'm trying to like use stuff to break
Leon's
it.
gonna cast mending.
It does take a minute.
yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna start casting
So
mending.
Try this.
I'm gonna. If there's prepared concentrations of the vials there,
Yeah.
are they different colors? Is there any way to identify them besides the labels that they have?
All they have is the labels.
Okay, so
They're
they're all
all
the same.
slightly different shades
Okay.
of like a darker red.
Okay. Is it, and I'm just gonna grab a few of them at random,
Alright.
because I don't know which one is the correct one.
Okay.
And I will just head over to the golem. Do I notice anything? Can I try to match the color with what is there, or is it too close in shades to really do that?
As you approach, Charlie needs to approach as well in order to do that. Otherwise, you can only see grays
What?
because it's dark
Oh, that's
vision.
right.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's 20 light. It's
Oh,
bright
okay.
light for 20
Then you
feet
can
and
fit.
dim light
Okay.
for another 20
Um,
feet.
You can kind of try the color match if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my best.
Well, I
again.
guess my
Alright,
channel
that's
divinity.
going to be an investigation.
Hold on. I mean, didn't my channel divinity go away when I went down?
Does it?
Does it?
I don't know.
I don't think it does. I think yours in particular doesn't.
Oh, cool.
Alright, you can check.
Incapacitated.
Right now, say no. We'll check later.
Yeah.
Okay, that is 8.
You're not confident.
Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna so as you're mending, I'm just gonna try to pour in one of the mixtures at random.
You're the chemist.
Right? As you're kind of pouring in the mixture, they reach to one of their wounds and grab a similar flower that's already played, and they repeat the message so long that you can see my way. As they repeat that message multiple times.
So long that you can see my way?
Yeah. As they continue pawing at the wall, kind of in front of them.
I'm not really making any headway breaking into this.
Do you have a what damage type does your weapon do?
Piercing.
No.
Cool. I guess I'll actually use.
In order to actually do well at breaking this wall with the weapon must use bludgeoning damage.
Charlie can go over there, rear up on her hind legs, and start smashing at it with her hooves.
Is there space here though? We don't have space. People need to move out of the way.
Can I?
I mean, I'm
Can I try
maintaining
to
the
use identify on the liquid he's pouring out?
Sure you can. So you just poured a liquid in them.
Well, like his liquid that he's bleeding out.
Sure.
Not the. Because I don't think it's working like you just did.
Yeah.
So I'm,
Well,
So you just poured a liquid in them. It doesn't appear to do anything. It appears that the liquid needs more treatment after this stage to actually do something.
okay. I
Monk's
technically
gonna,
have to touch him. So I
gonna have
still
Tarkus
stay.
fly over here. Is there any... Doesn't look like there's any way through over here.
Roll investigation.
Yeah. They've got 4.
No, you don't see any. So you're casting Identify. Are you doing that the ritual right now?
It says it's only a minute or a ritual.
I thought you're
So
using
I
a
have,
minute.
I have to use a minute.
I thought you're using a minute. You're using a minute. You're beating the wall. Go ahead and beat the wall.
Well,
Let's go, Charlie.
I was trying to like push
We are-
the play back together. but-
we're trying to get them through the wall right now.
He's trying to get something in there. I'm
Yeah.
assuming there's
He's
something.
slapping the wall, so we're basically like, Charlie, kick that wall down.
Charlie,
Break
kick the wall.
I mean, this might just put us back into combat.
I will say they
Well, look,
don't
yeah,
even
he'll do that.
They don't even look like the fox anymore.
Okay.
They're like fully decomposing.
Is there no
All right.
notes on how to fix this thing?
Charlie
doesn't seem to be.
pushes all the folk aside. Says, "Make way. I'll get through."
If this gets us to Clover, I think we can handle them. Monk, also something he's going to do during this minute. He's just sort of sitting quietly off to the side.
16,
Uh,
22 against a wall.
Oh. Continue what you're saying.
Monk is going to just be sort of reflecting on these visions that he saw. As he does, he's going to regain a pack slot through.
Oh yeah. On
He's
the
sort
wall.
of reflecting on.
And with one final hit, you do manage to punch through the wall.
Whoa, there's something behind here.
There is.
Aha.
My button don't work.
I'm sorry, I'm not on the screen.
Everyone, spam your buttons. That's security.
Button mash, button mash, button.
Here we go.
I can recompile it.
There's something behind the wall.
Surely enough.
Aha.
There is.
Excellent.
There appeared to be another part of the cave past this point. And to break down the wall, there appeared to be a sort of stone bed here with this red liquid pouring and pooling around it, with almost like a dropper at the top of it, dropping the liquid on the head of the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the golem and go set them on the stone bed.
There's something on the bed. There's Clover.
Oh shit!
There's a whole ass Clover.
There's a whole ass Clover.
on the bed.
We found our guy.
Now there's a hole there, the golem kind of continues pushing and crawling through.
Did the mending do anything?
It did not.
Okay.
They appear to be far too destroyed.
Yeah.
Technically, I have to be touching him to do identify, so I'm just like following him.
And they
We're
kind
just going over
of
them.
paw at the liquid and the side of the bed, and they take another one that Bloom that already played, and they squeeze it really tightly, which also ends up breaking the broom, and it says, "How proud you are of me," before the golem collapses.
Is it like
It's gone.
fuck?
You watch it, any remnant of the golem flow into the river. Because you were doing it on the blood and the river is kind of there, I'll let you continue your identify.
Cool. I will.
I hope you find a happy afterlife creature if you ever lived at all.
And now,
Is Clover? Is it a dead body? Are they unconscious? Can we
they
tell if
appear
they're-
to be breathing but unconscious.
Can I roll? Can I try to inspect their state of health?
Sure, you go on medicine.
Guidance.
Maybe he's just sleepy.
Sure, I'll take your guidance.
That'll drop the bless, but I think that was going to drop anyway.
Not fantastic.
Alright,
10.
Clover's over there. I don't know why Clover's right lock isn't working. That's where he is now. I don't know. It didn't work.
Oh, hi, Clover.
What's up, Clover?
Hey, they're
Hey,
behind you.
Clover.
Yeah, I
Welcome
know
to the
Clover's
party.
also not getting disabled. Clover's disable button isn't working, which is wild. Every one of yours is working. Clover's is not.
Hey, Clover.
Oh shit, Clover!
Oh.
The ghost of the machine. It's real.
think there's something
Oh,
behind
there we go.
us.
I can at least
There
get
you
on
go.
that side.
Okay.
Go.
10.
He's behind me, isn't he?
10?
Yep.
For what, medicine?
Yeah.
He's not breathing, and the type of symptoms they have appear to be similar to, but not directly, at least assumingly, not directly, arcane fatigue.
He's got a cold.
They seem fatigued. Does anyone help? Does anyone know how to help recover his magic?
Recover magic.
Doesn't that usually just take like time?
I'm gonna
It
put
is
out a,
usually just time. It looks like a treatment was attempted here.
I'm gonna put out my hand and expend 5 lay on hands.
Alright? They appear to have helped them out and remove any immediate ailments as they start kind of sitting up and they rub their head. What happened?
Clover, I'm gonna help them sit up.
And you see a small pool of blood in their hand.
Oh. Rest easy, fellow.
Where am I?
Rest easy.
Rest easy.
You're in
Can't
your.
overexert
You're in
himself
your
right
cave.
now. He's very frail.
We were sent by your sister to make sure that you're okay.
The cave? They take a look around and they fully adjust their eyes.
Do you know how long you've been gone? Katie's been worried.
I'm sorry, I'm a little disoriented. You were sent by my sister. How long have I been gone? I usually spend a day or two in the cave. Why am I in the working bed? They slowly try to like get off the stone tablet.
I'll support them and help them get off the tablet.
They carefully step over the red liquid. How did I get there? Eh? The golem. Where is it?
Our poker faces aren't great.
You, son, are a right danger to society.
Well, that's not. What?
Alright.
That's a bit harsh, monk.
I don't like this word. I'm gonna change my word. A danger to society? What?
Are you aware what your golem is capable of?
Vaguely. Simple magical abilities.
I will point to Charlie, who has bruises on a good portion of them.
Oh, God. They kind of like stumble back. Now kind of like more recognizing
I'm not
the
letting them
situation.
stumble back. I'm supporting them.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Here, let me get to my bed. I'll make you something. And they kind of like try to stumble toward their alchemy bench. They take a look at more of their cave and like, I take it something happened.
There was a scuffle.
God, you've really done it now, Clover.
Monk is gonna stand in front of the bench.
Alright. Put him on the bench.
I'm assuming my minute's done.
Yeah, I will tell you the identify in a
That's fine. I just wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, while this was all going on, I was at the bench trying to look through
Um,
his notes.
I apologize. I'm gonna try to make your friend a health potion. Make them a little bit better. I didn't mean to hurt you guys.
Oh, healing is no concern, friend. That can be taken care of quite simply.
They're fine for now. We're gonna keep you away from this.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
How about we sit for a second? You tell us about your golem.
Yeah. B6. Yeah, 6. An experiment. Just one that I was working on for like a small passion project. Wanted to see if I could create something more lifelike. I noticed that the rocks here have weird magic, and with one of my imports, I was able to replicate something. And, a nice company in the cave while I worked on They pause for a second, and you noted that they kind of hold something back. Anyone with a passive insight of 13 can tell that they had a noticeable pause.
I do have that.
Nope.
As they kind of pause and change the subject. You said my sister sent you. Must have been gone for a little bit.
Yes, you have been. It scared her.
God, she's gonna kill me when they get back. And oh my gosh. And they pause again. Realizing that you're company that you're not sure if they should say this stuff around.
We're here for your sake, friend. If you have any information that might be useful in prolonging your comfort, I please urge you to say it.
The substances I work with, despite being very good for the golem, I guess are not good in long exposure. That'd be my hypothesis for my illness state.
Fronian in source, yes?
Yes, that's one of the two. The other one's just here in the rocks. Or whatever it is.
It's a dangerous country to align yourself with.
They had materials I needed, and they're good for experimenting.
And where does a rural fennec such as yourself get the funds for shipment from Fronia?
I get paid quite well for my work at the tavern. I'm assuming you all are being paid quite well for your work here as well.
You would assume
We
fairly.
are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your sister jokes upon you.
The tavern has been doing very well with especially our new recipes.
You're doing? So you fancy yourself an alchemist, maybe you fancy yourself a cocktail mixer too.
My sister, the witch, she does all the brewing. Roll insight.
19.
That was a lie, and it doesn't immediately make sense on why they would lie about that.
Come now, a capable fellow such as yourself clearly mixed much worse.
I just work with the golems. That's all I do.
You can let your guard down a bit. I know it might seem a bit strange that you found us here immediately, but really, we are here in your best interest. We came here on the behalf of your sister and other people who wish to see you safely recovered. That's all we wish.
Roll persuasion.
No, you're
15.
you're just been searching the bench the entire time. You've been completely
I've
They're
not been listening to
ignoring
them.
this.
Their eyes soften a little bit. They say, "Other people."
Certainly. People noticed your absence. Shouldn't be of surprise.
You-
Henry specifically.
You
Definitely
see,
Henry.
kind of depressingly, and they look surprised by that news. Kind of reinforcing the stories that you heard of how other people in the town typically see him.
Your sister wanted us to do this mission with just us as adventurers, but we were asking around to see where we could find you, and Henry, someone of the Red Knights, said you guys talked a little bit, said you had nice conversations, even if you didn't fully understand all your lingo, but we ended up having to tell him that you were missing, and he said, like, he can't let someone go missing.
They wear their expression very clearly. Any insight amount can read the expression, which is hard because the expression is so confused. It kind of looked like a mixture of anger and understanding. Specifically, the anger was more when you said they asked you to do this as an adventure party, which kind of confirms to him that his sister did not want this to be done through the system, which appeared to make him mad, but then understand. Again, as for what that means, who knows?
Yeah.
But, okay, Henry, I remember him. That's the idea of just talking to me to make just talk. Okay. I guess I'll head back then. I assume your payment lies in your hands.
Well, sure, but let's escort you back first.
Your
You need any water, food, healing?
Your safety is our top priority.
I feel ill, but well kept. Almost like I've been kept
Stasis.
going these last few days, yes.
Mm.
Your
So-
golem was caring for you.
It was a good golem for that. It was nice to have a friend in here, even if they always ended up dying.
It had echo blooms within itself.
In an attempt for it to talk, yes. And often tried to incorporate the echo blooms in the recipe somehow, with little success.
I'm gonna look at him and just as seriously as I can say, I know you were asleep, and the golem isn't necessarily alive from what I understand, but I feel like it's important to let you know that the last thing it did was replay the message of being proud.
Again, wash of emotion flow over your face. First, recollection, trying to remember that message and the context in which he might have recorded it. Then, slight embarrassment, knowing that he recorded that message. Realization on why he recorded it. And then a more somber look of why the golem probably played it. So it's kind of like an arc of all those thoughts kind of flow past him as the words he ends up saying is, So it was, I understood that. Interesting.
Seem to understand a lot.
The materials appeared to make it decently wise for a golem. Being able to run without a commander. It's impressive with the work.
Incredibly impressive.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble it caused you.
It was exhilarating. Suppose that can be a plus.
It did attack us unprompted.
It was defending Clover. I suppose with context it makes a lot more sense.
To be fair, I think it was also trying to talk. And I think it knew it had to be
Yes.
damaged for that to happen.
It did seem to want to communicate with us quite early on, but afraid we just didn't have the means to. Nor did we know its intention.
One of my potions. Sorry, maybe it would have helped half hour ago. It's able to have a thought thread. That's how we usually communicated. I have a recipe for a potion of detect thoughts that I would often use.
I am going through this recipe book right now.
And almost perfectly timed, you see a little, it's just a quick little recipe for a potion of detect thought. The potion of detect thought is a PCP 3 potion. And it does exactly what it says. When consumed, it allows you to cast detect thought on any target. The potion variant is if you and another person both consume it and focus on each other, it becomes telepathic communication instead.
Oh shit.
When you do that, it immediately ends the detect thought effect, though.
Okay. Mind our ambitious friend here. Seems that you are not the only person with such interests in the alchemical arts.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh God, the desk. It's so disarrayed.
Well, your guy kind of tried to do the same thing. He was trying to make another one.
They kind of gesture and if they could get past to look at what they were trying to do.
I'll let them.
They look over as they
Oh,
look
this
at the
is on your
vial and
shoulder.
stuff.
Give it a pat.
They don't.
They're not.
They don't really make.
They weren't trying to make more.
Okay, good.
There's no clay around here. They take one of the vials and they flip through some of the papers on the desk. Oh, they take one from you that you're holding. They're trying to make, I guess, their version of a potion of healing.
Doesn't make sense. That does make sense. That's what they were bleeding, and I tried to kind of fix them, but they didn't really work.
It's fine. I guess they're trying to heal me while working on that. This would not have worked though, so I don't think they fully understand we have different anatomy. Actually, probably for the better that you took it down. I think this potion would have killed me if I consumed it.
It did say it was kind of bad to have you be exposed to it. As I'm assuming that's where you made that little bed over there is where you made them.
Yes, long exposure made me weary. Direct consumption would have killed me.
That's some dangerous ingredients you have.
Suppose we
You make
all ought to get away from here then.
It was like days of exposure. A few hours won't do much to you. I'm feeling ill, but the paladin's help definitely helped a lot.
Would the two of you mind staying here for a second?
Us too. Alright,
Sure.
so,
Talk about your favorite
I'm not sure if you saw, but
I will.
this formula,
Walk
they
into
and
the other
slowly
room
you
and
kind of
sort
like start
back
nerding
in.
out with each other. Roll
no,
me
he jogs over.
Yeah, over.
investigation and roll me charisma. Well, roll me investigation first.
Investigation is 12.
Alright, roll me charisma with advantage.
That is 9.
Right? So, despite you being bad at making friends and him being bad at making friends, you guys are able to do the nerding out part of it, and every once in a while you like try saying something friendly to each other, but both of you are just really bad at it and awkward. So it's a lot of social awkwardness, but it's kind of like you're just enjoying the science talk.
Yeah.
I will say during this period of time, they actually do teach you how to make the potion textiles. But, we'll go away.
We're gonna talk before that. Do we want to get back to the identify?
Yeah. So, the identify is weird because normally you only use that magical items, and this is not intrinsically a magical item.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to play around with how identify works a little bit to still have it do something.
Okay.
You notice two main things about it. It does appear to have some strong mental effect. You're examining the blood or like the red liquid?
Yeah, because that was what was bleeding out of him, right?
Okay, yeah. Well, what was bleeding out of him was the mixture. This appears to just be the red liquid from here.
Well, to be fair, I started on the golem himself.
Alright, that'll do the mixture.
Yeah.
The mixture appears to be a concoction that is capable of having an effect similar to the awakening spell. You can tell that it has two major components, neither of which you fully understand, but one of which, because it's magical in nature, you can see its origin being here. This crack.
Ah.
You can see that it appears to be more akin to like magic itself rather than a particular aspect of it. You can also see that it appears to be coming from somewhere beyond the crack. This seems less like a crack itself, more like a portal.
Oh boy.
Or a gateway. Or a rift.
Oh boy.
And in that rift, there's a leak.
No, I see League of Legends. Close it, close it.
Oof. Ooh.
How chaotic is the rifts?
It appears rather calm,
So,
having a soft pulse. I would say none of you have knowledge on the favorites.
so you would not call it wild.
No. Shut up.
Did he summon the golem?
That's where
it's
you
the
throw
summoner's ring.
No! Okay. That's what my identify does. That's something I'll tell you later when you're not nerding out.
I've pulled most of the group into this other room. The two of you are distracting
about
each other,
trains.
Yeah.
Yep.
talking about your special interests.
You have our attention.
We get him back to his sister.
Mhm.
Do we let him come back here?
It's not really our business. We're not the police.
It's not our business, but this is not a safe environment for him or for anyone, really.
I think at the very least his sister should know. I don't think we have no way to make him not come back here. Realistically, we're not staying here. So I think it would I think we just gotta tell him that he has to let his sister know. Because this substance is clearly dangerous at the very least. What if we didn't come? The golem would have accidentally killed his creator. This is way too much of a risk.
There are certainly people throughout Estonia that would be interested in getting their hands on something like this. A golem without a pilot?
Well, it's a machine. I think it's still worthwhile to invest, to research things. I mean, if this is his...
I agree it is. I don't think it should be done by this young boy.
I think anyone could do things that they wish to. I just think he clearly needs some more guidance than anything else, but there's nothing that he shouldn't be able to do if this is his passion.
I agree. I can reach out to Blue Weavers. They might be able to work with him as opposed to him
Freelancing.
endangering himself in society is what I was going to say.
Freelancing.
Freelancing. That might be for the best. I think what this kid really needs more than a golem is a friend.
I think the town isn't used to alchemy stuff, and he doesn't have anyone to talk to.
He's not too keen on sharing his interests. I'm sure that indicates some prior experience.
I would like to get this kid away from the shady dealings he's clearly doing.
Yes, whatever the Fronians are involved in, it's never good.
He has his sister. We tell her sister about this place.
At the very least, he should know that we're saying it. Doing it behind his back isn't going to help.
I'm not going to do it behind his back. I can reach out to people in the Blue Weavers on behalf of him. And if what he says and what you say about this place is right, then people will want to come out here. And we're willing, perhaps you can work with them.
I agree. I think that's a swell plan. Let's try to lay it on nicely for the kid, though. He's clearly in a vulnerable state.
Should probably wait till we're near the town so he doesn't...
Certainly.
In the meantime, perhaps he works with his sister more.
Earn some more money. Get some less uncomfortable experience.
Perhaps you
Yeah.
should work on brewing a little bit. He said he didn't, but might be good for him.
That's what I think, though. I think that might be a hidden interest that he just doesn't want to express.
Then it's something that he can do.
Absolutely.
And I might encourage Lon to write to him.
Sounds like a solid plan to me.
It's not in
It looks like they're hitting it off.
it's not in her nature, but it might be good for the both of them.
We'll frame it to Lon as research assistants.
How does Charlie react to that?
Charlie's not said much through this conversation. She's not really engaged with it. She's kind of just arms crossed, stoic face. She's not invested.
Okay. And right, that doesn't change when we start talking about Mom.
She's just sort of dismissed you.
Okay.
What?
Monk sort of looks around the group for a final sort of sign of approval, last chance to.
Yeah, nodding.
Charlie gives no sign.
Sounds like the people who wanted to contribute have.
Elvar, I think you should break the news.
No?
I think now would be best. This might be the last time he sees the cave for a while. In
Okay.
case there's anything he needs to take from here.
Yeah, I can do that.
You hear a large
Let's go
explosion
soft.
go off in the corner.
I will give you guidance.
So that's how
Thanks.
it works.
Okay.
It's fuel lines.
I'm gonna walk over to
That
Clover.
was such a fun game of charades. And we're on the same page.
Yeah.
You see that they're looking at Lon's fire stick.
Yeah. And there's a magical flying boat flying around.
Okay.
They used control flame to diminish the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. So we had our a talk.
Yeah. Ooh, nothing behind you.
Yeah.
Look out!
Herbie, get out of here.
Didn't rebalance.
There's no rebalancing script anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's fine. It's
It's
still
get out
legitimate.
because it caused so many
Oh.
problems.
Okay. Well, one, we're gonna get you back to your sister, first and foremost, and obviously, I know the golem kind of. I've gestured at the mess at the alchemy table, but I think you should bring your stuff along. This cave's kind of in ruins.
I guess this isn't a suitable place for work anymore. I will have to find somewhere else, I guess.
Yeah,
They're all inside.
Sure.
He's clearly shown he's like ready and willing to lie. Oh, let's count. That's not great. 12.
Thankfully, you could tell that they're a bad liar.
Okay.
And that they wear their expression quite clearly, so it's pretty easy to tell when they're genuine.
Okay.
They do agree that this place is probably not a good place for them to work right now, and that they should find somewhere else. If that place is back home, is another question.
Okay.
Clover, I have to ask. Is there a reason why you've kept this secret? This place secret?
It's a nice place to do work in solitude. I know Rin Siege is a small town, but sometimes even in a small town, there's too many things occurring. Too much noise, too much whispering, too much work. I mean, especially when you're in one of the most hopping parts of the town, the bar. There's a lot going on. Valley Rin is not only a close place to my ingredients, but it's also quieter, easier on the mind.
So you like to work in a much less noisy environment.
That and it does legitimately step away from the things in the town. When I'm there, the thoughts about what to do, how to do it, how to act, how to think. sometimes I don't act or think like they think I should. Here I can act and think how I want.
You know, my family has a bit of a saying that it doesn't matter how people look at you, if they laugh at you, if they think you're stupid or dumb for thinking or saying or doing certain things. It doesn't matter, because what you do with your life will determine if you are truly happy with it or not. It's something I live by, and it's something I try my best to do, even though I won't lie, I do like seeking approval of other people, but I know that it's important to still be myself, even if it does make me seem foolish in front of others.
Again, holding their expression on their face, they appear to be conflicted by the notion that you just proposed. They accept it and they say, oh, okay. But they don't really seem to fully internalize it. And again, almost another thought is going through their mind.
My friend here has contacts with people from the Blue Weavers, and he said that people would like to help you with your research and stuff. You wouldn't have to do it in a cave. You'd be able to do it in a safer environment, in a way that is less dangerous to your health, as I point towards where the little bed of blood liquid is. And I genuinely think it would be helpful for what you're doing. I think what you're doing is impressive. I don't understand it. Trust me, I do not understand it.
You see a look of excitement on their face, and then an immediately look of like a crushing look of disappointment.
Is there a reason why you...
I have a lot of work in Rin Siege. I can't afford to leave it.
What kind? Surely we can help sort that out. Or they can, even.
You are great people for giving me this opportunity, but truly if you're just being paid to keep me safe, I suggest we just walk back.
Clover,
Let me use Eyes of the Grave.
Bro.
that raises red flags for me.
They haven't had any recent experiences with us, nor are they projected to die in the last month.
Okay.
Clover, I'm gonna be honest with you. This seems very dangerous to you. And it seems like dangerous things are around you.
I understand what you are saying.
I'm
and
not sure you do.
I agree that proper work should be done in the Blue Weavers, or a better place of study. But I have work in Rin Siege, so if it means for my safety that I have to close down this passion project of mine for a bit.
That's not the danger I was talking about.
What danger do you mean?
I don't know how you got in contact with Fronia, or why you have other projects that you can't speak of. But they are... You must understand, this seems concerning in our minds.
I can assure you the other projects are fully above board and known by my sister.
I kind of want to do insight on that.
You may?
No,
Wow.
I still have
You
guidance.
still have that
so-
guidance I gave you earlier.
But does it only pass the one check?
No, it doesn't.
Or I mean, one type of check.
You have insight.
True.
right?
10.
Again, they're an atrocious liar. What they're saying is factual. Their sister does know this other project.
Oh, you go ahead, Monk. Sorry.
Clover. I'm sorry what I said earlier.
It's okay. I can heard much worse. As I say with a chuckle, thinking that an appropriate joke to make right now.
Monk smiles at least.
But
I'm not going to pretend that you're not going to keep working on this.
But you're right. I will slow down a bit for now. And when I do return to it, I will at least do it with better measures.
My friend over here, this substance, this red liquid, how much do you know about it?
How much time do you have? We could discuss on the walk back.
You can.
It's emerged from a rift. My brief studies and books I've collected have me conclude that's most likely a Fey rift. It's a natural formation that appears here around Estonia, and appears to just be a magical pocket to another realm. This one was rather stable when I got here, so I decided to make it my place of work. But it does have very powerful arcane effects.
You said stable right now?
Stable, and right now, presumably for a while, if we are to believe how slowly rocks decay and how slowly this type of magic erupts, it should be some time before it actually poses a threat, long beyond our lifetimes.
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, long beyond our lifetime. They kind of like pause when they look for you, and they're like, I think.
Yes.
There are people in Estonia who would be very interested in this place.
Then feel free to carry the message to them if that's what your concern is. I can even leave some notes behind. But again, I cannot leave Rin Siege.
I know it's not exactly your speed, but if they come here, would you want to work with them?
I would have to ask my sister when the time comes, but I don't see a problem with it. I doubt she wants me diving headfirst into the caves again after this. But surely time will pass and judgment will change.
You know, your sister should know about this.
I frankly don't think she would care very much, but I could tell her if it comforts you.
She was very concerned for your safety.
Again, another flash of like anger and then like self-calming.
Is there something the matter?
It's nothing.
No, I think I know what that look means. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think you wish your sister was more interested in your interests. Am I right?
She's too interested in my interests. Not these interests, my other ones. Regardless, your adventures, not pleasant company. Let's just
We can be
go for it.
both.
I've been told I'm great company.
I would say at this point, conversations are happening on the road rather than
Yeah.
in the theater.
Definitely.
Cool.
Did he take his things with him?
He took most of them. No, you eventually convinced them to just work there. So yeah, he took all. He took his major stuff.
Okay, alright.
Do we have to screech through this tape?
No. The tightness of the cave appeared to just be destroyed with the golem's death.
Oh, wouldn't you know?
He
Yeah.
was trying to close it off.
Yep.
We're so back.
Let me your ass to the other side. Hopefully you move this time. Wait, can someone hop on the screen? No one else hop on the screen for like a second. Fuck! And
Hey, Clover.
Hey, Clover.
Hey, Clover. Clover is defying
They
all.
sneak up behind you.
Leon gets thrown into a wall
There we go.
again.
Alright, cool. Now it'll continue to be Clover on one side, everyone else on the other.
Okay.
Alright, we're so back.
So Larry.
She takes too much interest in your other interests, but not this one.
I'd rather not discuss it.
Fair enough. How about we discuss something else? Something fun. Something exciting.
Sure. And I'm just going to say, because I'm not going to do the walk back as well, because you already did the walk here, general conversations do go on. If you want to have extended conversations before reaching back to Rinstead, I will say you guys do camp another day. Is there any extended conversation you want to have during that campsite, or do people want to move past it?
At some point, Monk would ask Herbie if he's ever heard of Fey Rifts.
We'll do campsites though. We'll bring it to the campsite. Did we use one last time?
Yeah, it's somewhere. I think it was in the forest.
Is that a fourth one?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
And add the blue.
Yeah, there it is.
Blue.
Oh my god.
Hang on. Alright, there we go.
It's a little blue.
That's very
Herbie,
I've got the other side.
Clover
Yeah.
was talking earlier about that Fey Rift back in the cage. In the cave. Cage is split too. Have you heard of them?
Well, would I have?
Well, asked you.
You can roll history.
I'm guessing Monk is not.
No. I can say confidently none of you have.
Okay.
Cool.
It's 9?
It's the source of the non-Euclidean.
Charlie has it?
You've heard of Fae. Fae Rift is probably something that you haven't. You have heard of it vaguely. You know that they are supposedly much more common in the Lost Woods, and that is something that during your time there you specifically got told to avoid. And they are apparently dangerous. You don't really know how they work or what they do, though. Snickers does peer their ears up a little bit during this conversation, though.
Well, I don't know much really. I've just heard that they're bad news and to stay away from them, but I don't know much more than that.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe I'll talk to Snickers and see if he knows anything and report back to you.
While you were having this conversation, Snickers just seemed to like, what you're talking about that is bad, Snickers like heavily emphasized. Almost like Snickers knew from experience rather than just a warning.
They're dangerous. Got
The Snickers.
He just finished eating a spirit treat.
Yeah.
Where did he get that from?
Your bag.
He actually made it himself.
From your bag. Are there any other conversations we want to have while camping?
I'm just trying to like schmooze with Clover a bit. I'm trying to get in there enough that I think he might be willing to spill some of his secrets.
Alright. You're a pretty charismatic person, and they're not. So I want to let you roll a charisma save.
Okay.
You're like carrying the conversation.
Oh, I do have charisma saves. 21.
Does he carry it?
You've kind of broken them down a little bit. I will say,
The small
as
dolphins.
as someone who lives at a bar, do you have any drinks on you that you'd be willing to share?
Drinks on. The only thing I have that's drinkable besides regular water is holy water.
That's so you don't have a drink on you.
Yeah.
So because of that, you don't roll with disadvantage rather than normally.
Holy water would be a great name for
Alright, never
alcohol.
They rolled pretty well.
Turn it into wine.
They do.
I have.
They do start opening up a little bit. And they're like, yes, it can be a little bit difficult back home. Not that my dreams and sort are not supported, it's just I have to. They look like they really want to get something out their chest, and with your rolls, you actually are going to get that thing out their chest. Leon, right?
That's right.
After your time here, You're just going to leave, correct? You're going to leave Rin Siege?
Rin Siege, yes. Estonia, I'm not sure.
No, I didn't even think about that. It's a whole nother kind of one.
Oh, I have quite the family stories to tell you myself. But you right now.
In that case, just to free it off my chest, do you mind taking a watermine with you on your journey? And with you and you alone.
Most certainly.
I make the recipe.
I had a feeling.
I am the only brewer there. But because of my lack of natural rapport building, my sister takes the role. It's much easier for her to be the brand than me to be the maker.
Is this a deal you agreed upon?
Yes, with our parents no longer being around, there was something stable to keep us going in the town. It's an agreement we made a while ago, but still works well today.
And your relationship with your sister, you happy?
For the most part, yes. I apologize if I showed anger earlier. I was fairly annoyed that they would not want the guild involved, but I hope you can now realize why they didn't want them.
Yes, I understand maybe more than you would know. I too have an older sibling. I too have had expectations placed upon me. I too lost my parents, and that certainly accelerated things.
But at the end of the day, we have responsibilities, and even though it pains us, we can't just up and leave them.
Well, I'm afraid I did just up and leave them.
Oh, the poor thing.
That-
I mean, we can do that if it's right for us.
I suppose that's what matters, Clover. You see, when I left my home of Catalonia, came out here all the way to Estonia, there wasn't much left for me back home. I had purpose, sure. I was actually a priest of Solus.
Solus.
Yes,
You left Solus?
I did.
Solus is awesome.
It's good, yes. But there was something missing in my life. I felt unfulfilled. Do you know what I mean? I had purpose, but it wasn't my purpose.
Unfortunately, I can't relate. But again, I don't think I'm in a place to act on it yet. At least not now.
Maybe not now, but I find a kindred spirit in you. And I'd hate to see you feel as if your life is not your own to control destiny over. You, my friend, are very capable, but you already know that, even if you won't admit it to yourself.
It's nice to hear.
I think truly there's a big world out there that would benefit from your abilities. Not that you have to act on it now, but consider it.
That I can do. And then everyone goes to sleep. You guys can take shifts as normal.
Yeah.
Not going to make anything happen during the shift unless anyone wants to do something.
Spirit bear
during the
balls
shift.
us.
Would anyone like to do something during the shift?
Religion check.
This time for sure.
Nah, this time Charlie really doesn't want to. Charlie's tired tonight.
There is something.
Oh God, it's coming. You can roll your
That's
religion
foreboding.
check.
Ooh.
18.
Nat 20. You're
God
like,
is imminent.
alright, I gotta do it. I will say that anyone taking a shift with Charlie. I know last time you did pairs.
I I feel like we probably do consistently end up with shift.
Okay.
Shifts.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
So
we're
you're,
still not put
you're
together.
with-
That's
I will
crazy.
say at this point, you're
After
just
last
linked
time we got put
to,
together
But-
again, crazy.
Other outlets.
Yeah.
You're
You-
bound for the Clover.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lon,
Yeah.
Lon
They
is
just
used to
don't
me
learn.
sitting off to the side
They
and
just
praying,
don't
and
get
I
it.
feel comfortable talking to Rujar if it's just Lon listening.
Yeah.
So Lon's off to the side. Charlie goes like, "Okay, I think he really wants to talk to me tonight." So
I do think after what happened
should.
last time, I'm just
And
gonna have
you
targets
should
pray.
stay up
You
with
kind
y'all
of like
there.
make up.
everyone, shut up.
You kind of like make a box with your hands, and on top of it, like a little spectral roof appears, kind of forming a house. And it opens like a white shape of a house, and you hear a voice speaking through
That's
it.
dope.
Hi.
I need the fucking default image for a god.
God.
Yeah.
Maybe I should draw Rujar.
Yeah.
Do not gaze upon his image.
Rujar will be coming around quite often.
Fuck.
That's not him.
Just
That's
like-
not him.
Just make a white pentagon.
Yeah, I get to do that. Where the fuck even show up, you cuck? Fuck.
Your thing broke.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that I need a button. Okay, fuck it. Sure.
How did you mess up your buttons?
I don't know. Rujar.
No, not Clover.
Okay, Rujar will be not Clover. That'll be this bitch. Wait, fucking get off Clover.
Still Clover.
Oh, it's Clover. Fuck it.
No.
I don't know what to do. I have to fix it later.
Rujar. A Miller Lite.
Yeah. Okay. Then take it off. You'll just speak to yourself. Hello! Oh, it's been a minute, haven't we all? Cha-Cha, how you doing?
Not great.
Well, by the look of it, you took a little bit of a hit or two. Or, golly, how many hits have you taken? You have more bruises on you than I've seen in a while.
Charlie starts counting on fingers. What was that? Just like 4 or 5, I think.
Well, it's a bad day. Truly sorrowful to see you like that. But I am more than happy you wish to speak. I haven't talked to you in the last few days, and I'm getting afraid that you are ignoring me.
A little bit.
Well, in terms of your mental, you appear to be doing pretty decently. In fact, it appeared that something got alleviated from your mind recently. Anything I should know about?
What got alleviated from my mind?
You had a good experience going to the crack of the cave. One
Oh, that's
up and a
true.
bad
You
experience.
felt
yeah.
powerful.
I felt
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah. You felt like the shit.
You walked through that bitch like it was nothing.
No, I've still got all the same problems.
You could say such a thing, but my eyes see more. More importantly, what my eyes are seeing right now is pain. And a lot of it on your body. Unfortunate. But, I think it's time that as one of my worshippers, I teach you a little skill. One that may help you from this whole pain situation. Now, you have a companion that travels with you, right? Lon, I believe I heard their name.
Yes.
Can you bring them here really quickly to our presence? They will not hear me, but I need them around you.
Charlie kind of looks extremely put upon, but gets up, and goes,
Are you done?
no, he wants to.
He wants
He
you.
wants something. I don't know.
From me?
Kind of, yeah.
Where?
Just give me your hand.
Alright. Great, you're already holding hands. That's splendid. I'm going to place a blessing upon Lon now. This is not something that you can normally do. At least not yet. With more training under my guiding light, we can make you do this too. But right now,
You're getting
Lon,
blessed.
you have become blessed with the might of protection of Rujar. For this next hit, you are immune to all damage.
Holy shit.
Alright. Now, grab your weapon.
I stand and plant the halberd between my feet.
Now, most people, most paladins, associate a smite, the divine power of the gods, as nothing more as destructive. And although I grant that power to you, you know better than most that my art is not just destruction. My art is community. My art is protection. I keep things safe. And you keep things safe through me.
Charlie's just kind of nodding. Yep.
But it is important that you know, if in case you haven't already, that you cannot keep others safe unless you keep yourself safe. So, they use channel divinity on your weapons for you, so you don't have to. Now, I want you to strike Lon and do radiant damage, or the magic coming from me.
I just wheel around and go, I'm gonna hit you now.
Why?
Too late. Rujar said so.
You-
Charlie, big rear up!
Alright, go ahead and the attack instantly hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Charlie goes, be not afraid! She strikes down.
I'm afraid.
Okay, I roll halberd and smite damage.
You can smite if you want. I just gave you the channel divinity bonus.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm
got
not gonna waste a smite.
It's the end of the day. Smite.
Well, you guys don't take long rests.
Oh yeah, that's true.
the classic end of day smite.
We could run into the lesbians again tomorrow. And they could be hostile.
5.
Alright.
No, we run into.
As you hit, you take no damage. The blessing wears off. You gain 2 temporary hit points. And that, feel the bolsterness around you. The protection that even my divine power, though destructive, can always grant you. Know that I am always there for you, and that I give you this blessing only because I believe you are worthy of it. And you gain the blessing's name, which is...
It's about to be the dopest shit ever.
Home Guard. Rujar had given you the further ability to protect yourself and by extension others. The first time each turn in which you deal radiant damage from a source granted by Rujar, such as Divine Sight or your Channel Divinity, gain temporary hit points to half the damage dealt rounded down. If you already have temporary hit points, grant these temporary hit points to an ally within 5 feet instead.
Bashes you and then gives you temp HP.
I just hit you with like the face end of their.
I thought Charlie was gonna go. Can I have whatever blessing you gave me?
Can I have the no damage taking thing?
Immunity to all damage.
I'll have what she's having.
I will say this entire thing is also written down in your character knowledge doc. I just read it verbatim off.
Yep.
Hence why all the knowledge dots were closed.
Makes sense.
Your lightning thing is also in there, and your you actually should look more into that one.
Okay.
The reaction thing. Just to get the lore
It
behind
turns out I cut a year off of Herbie's life.
Could you imagine?
Exchange.
Yeah. You know, even though fate's not determined, it's still a year.
Oh, I determined it. I determined it.
Now, Charlie.
He's
I
determined
know
it and
you
it's
have
1 year
always-
less.
I know you have always been strong enough to accept this gift. However, I want you to know that I give you this gift because I feel like you'll improve it. And I think now is the time that you should have it. You should know that your weapons are there to protect you and others. And that perhaps, maybe we can improve. Smile. You can't see it, but I'm smiling. In heaven. I'm in the astral plane. Sorry.
Charlie kind of rubs the back of her neck a little bit and opens her mouth a couple times like she's gonna say something. She doesn't say something. And then she just goes, thanks.
Great improvement! Can't wait to talk to you again. Farewell. Also apologize to Lon. I needed someone to hit. Goodbye. And the house, you watch it, kind of like a drawing, like someone drew it in a pencil, gets erased in the same way, and it disappears.
It should be part of some children cartoons.
Yeah, I think this, would be a good children's cartoon episode.
Yeah.
Especially when Leon got thrown into a wall.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Hey,
I can see the
cartoon
Tom and
violence
Jerry
is
effect of
real.
that. I'm literally Tom.
Yeah.
Charlie kind of just.
Technically, we cut around that. We cut
We
right
did.
before it, and then started.
Yeah, we did show it.
Charlie kind of just gives a sigh. He goes like, "Okay, back to watch."
Most already left.
Charlie's like, God, I hate work calls.
Alright. Alright, so does anyone else want to do anything there? Any other watches?
I mean, I'm also gonna pray, but I imagine it's not gonna be as much as that. I got a 15 to religion.
You do gain a slight message.
Well, I was actually surprised by that. He's like, oh shit.
What's happening?
I see combat and extraneous circumstances have showed you something new today.
It's quite the surprise. If I'm being honest, might have been a little too haphazard with it, given I had no idea what I was doing, but
Fret not.
yes.
The best teaching happened during action. And you just are using my power in a different way than normal. You're still using it. Go forth and feel free to use it more. Although I pray you do not need to use it often on your companions.
I can only hope.
I sense another guard was present here. I apologize that I cannot be as loud as them.
Oh, it's quite alright. I'm actually happier this way. I feel very calm.
I agree. Your jaw is loud.
Yes, and now that I think about it, Solus was quite loud also.
Yes. I like the calm.
Yes, it's a good change of pace.
Farewell then.
Good night.
Your exact reading of the ability is you got very creatively named. Get ready. Spare the living.
Okay.
If you see a creature within 30 feet fall 2, 0 or below, or fall 2 or below 0 hit points, you can use a reaction to make them fall to 1 instead. You cannot use this feature if the damage would be fatal, or if the creature is marked by a mouth. You may do this once per long rest.
Okay.
So you cannot save people destined to die.
Okay. Makes sense. So if I mark someone, I gotta go.
Alright. Monk, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah. Monk offers to take the last shift, actually, which isn't his usual shift, but he's going to swap with these two and have Tarkus stay up with them.
Alright, in that case, is there anything either of you two wanted to do before lunch?
No.
No.
Okay.
I might want to go back and do something.
Oh, retroactive action.
Direct action.
I will let you do it after lunch.
Well,
It doesn't make sense timeline-wise, but
Yeah.
I'll do it like that.
um,
Unless, Monk, do you think your course of action will be disrupted to death?
I think it'll be potentially affected by it.
Okay,
So
Charlie, go crazy.
I don't necessarily think it will.
just do it.
Charlie, go crazy.
Do
Go
the thing.
first.
Charlie's gonna walk off as soon as Charlie's done praying. Charlie's gonna kind of motion to Lon of like I'm disappearing for a sec. Charlie's gonna walk off into the woods to where no one can hear them, and she's gonna sit down and just sort of like lean over the grass.
Yes.
I want to get better. And Charlie spits out a hunk of blood on the ground. I want to get better. She spits out another chunk of blood on the ground. And she's gonna do that for a couple minutes. And then she's gonna take a rag. She's gonna wipe all the blood off her face. And then she's gonna go back over to the clearing.
Skill is.
Does that affect Monk's
No.
course of action?
Well, we'll see.
Monk wakes up and finds a pile of blood. He's like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's off in the woods.
Monk, while he's on watch. He's gonna Turkish would be surveying. Monk is gonna cast Detect Thoughts
Okay.
and go to each of his party members in their sleep. And he's not gonna probe deeper for any of them, but he's just sort of sensing the surface thoughts of each of them while they dream.
Alright. Leon, do you have surface thoughts while you dream?
I'd say yeah. After that discussion,
Alright.
it's probably having a dream about his time as a worshiper of Solus.
Alright.
He wouldn't know about like Leon's rank, would he?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
Also not sure if you're dreaming that much detail. I'm not sure.
Probably not that much
Yeah.
detail.
Like,
but,
I think describe it like very, very surface level thoughts.
Leon is recounting time and experience he had under Solus. Probably like doing a prayer ritual.
Right? Alvar?
He's actually thinking about how the robot, like the flower said, I want you to be proud of me, but it's with the thought of his family, but with the voice of the flower.
Herbie?
I don't think he's doing anything in particular.
Herbie has no thoughts.
No dreams of big squirrel.
Herbie's dreaming about playing catch with Snickers.
Realistically, yeah, something like that, probably.
It's just like, what's it called?
He's dreaming of ice cream, dude.
Oh yeah, ice cream time. Lon? Or, sorry, what?
Snickers has thoughts, but I can't interpret them.
Yeah, you go to Snickers, you just hear the screams.
It's horizontally rotating.
Free bird! What's Lon dreaming about? Are they dreaming?
Yeah, they would be dreaming about kind of like the conversation they had with Clover and what they were talking about, and then they realized that, oh wait, that was actually not what we were supposed to do. We did it wrong.
It's actually a nightmare.
It's a nightmare of looking at the desk.
Yeah.
No!
God's like, wait, this is my desk. No.
Lon dreams in formulas and equations.
They're all wrong, but I dream about them.
Yeah. Well, it's like the quadratic equation.
Is Charlie having any thoughts while dreaming?
Charlie's having a pretty normal dream. Waterfall of blood coming out of her mouth, and she's trying to wade through like a waist-deep ocean of it.
That's not a normal
Favorite standard dream.
Standard dream.
Standard
I love when I dream
Average
of the
Monday
ocean
night.
of my blood.
God, the blood dream again.
Sorry, you want to probe deeper on anyone?
She's just, and the water level's just slowly rising, but it's all just coming out of her.
God, I love the blood dream.
Rotates between the ice cream dream and the blood dream.
How did you sleep, honey? I had this freaking blood dream again.
Charlie, if you've done this
It's just
before, this is
coming.
not the first time Charlie has had the blood dream by
Okay.
a long shot.
Okay.
You've seen the blood dream multiple times.
Okay. So far, I've not asked. And is Clover having any dreams? Or are they up?
They dream that they are staring in a mirror.
Okay.
That's it.
Monk's taking the last shift, so.
Alright, Monk, tier list the dreams.
So, is your expectation that Monk stays awake until everyone else wakes up? Because you're
Yeah.
last shift? Okay, let's see if that happens. Thunderclouds begin to roll in. Monk, you pass out.
Lamau.
Okay. Do I have any dreams?
Lamau?
Yeah.
Lamau even?
You do. In fact, you have similar visions to what you had before, but they're more chaotic. Less like there's a clear message going on, and more like they're there just for the sake of being there. almost like they have to be there. They're forced to be somewhere, and therefore they're here. And unlike before, where it kind of felt like liberating in a weird way, this time it feels too much.
Oppressive?
Oppressive, overwhelming. And you feel another compulsion, the same compulsion you had before, to close your eyes. But your eyes are already closed. You're asleep. Right?
I'll try to close my eyes.
To your surprise, it works. The loudness and confusing signs get replaced with a soft melody. One that, similar to what you heard before, you have no other senses besides your ears and touch now. And you find it odd to feel your hand pressed against something. Rubbing your hand on it, it almost feels like bark, as if it were a tree of some kind. As you press your hand against it, you feel floods of anger inflow through your body. Confusing thoughts that you don't know why they're there. And for the first time within one of these sequences, they don't even feel right with you. They feel wrong to have these thoughts. Something feels off. As electricity flows out through your fingertips, you hear a strike of lightning loud enough to where it actually wakes you up. You see in front of you a large tree, apples sprouting across the side of it, split down the center. This is not the dream anymore. You're awake. This tree in front of you just got cut in half by this bolt of lightning. And you hear a remnant whisper of voices you don't know.
Monk looks around himself a second. Is he at camp or away
You
from camp?
seem to have walked a little bit away. You can see the campfire not far from here, though.
Is there any fire?
Doesn't appear. The apple falls off the tree in front of you. It kind of lands there. You see yourself a little bit confused as this fresh, green, very unripe apple appears to ripen quickly before your eyes and then decay. And all the rest of the apples on this tree do the same.
Monk tries to close his eyes again.
As you close your eyes once more, the feeling of confusion and stuff fade away. And the previous feeling that I said for the first time didn't feel right begin to feel more right again. They feel more aligned, and this confusion and anger turns into a sense of pride and confidence. Perhaps this was an action you did. Actually, of course it was. You just gained new power earlier today. It was just a test run to put it through. You put out the fire anyways, because there was one, and you put it out. It was just to test your strength. And boy, did you do well. As you go back to camp, eyes now open, with confident hand.
One last thing before Monk goes back to camp. Do the apples on the tree still look rotten?
You see one apple remaining. The other apples appear dead and on the ground.
Monk is going to reach up and grab that apple.
You reach up and grab it, and why not reward yourself a little bit? You take a hearty and aggressive bite out of it. Before you go back to camp. Sunrise comes, and the rest of you are awake.
Gosh, I hope nobody had blood nightmare.
Wake up every
None of your
morning.
damn business if I have blood nightmares.
Everyone's now awake. I assume you're just going to be traveling back, unless anyone would like to discuss anything.
Good.
Cool.
I'm just still talking to Clover.
At some point on the way back, Monk is going to call, or Monk is just going to sort of sidle up to Lon and just ask them, like, your conversation with Clover, yesterday. How'd it go?
They shrug.
The they're more proficient in alchemy than the desk first let on.
Oh yeah, well that's definitely because there was the golem that was trying to do it. It didn't really know what it was trying to do. I was trying to mimic what was being done, but wasn't doing it correctly. There's a lot of extra steps involved that didn't get done correctly. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Was there some sort of recipe that they were teaching you?
No, we were just really talking about the stuff that they were doing. I mean, yes, they had a bunch of recipes and stuff. I have it written down somewhere, and it's like start rummaging in their bag. But it requires a bunch of ingredients that we don't have here yet.
Would you want to like keep talking to them and maybe learn about where they get some of their ingredients?
Maybe. Oh, they described the ingredients pretty well, I think. Not sure where they get them though. It's kind of exotic, so they probably have to get them through various markets and stuff.
Maybe. Why don't we at least get their address, and if there's anything we encounter, we could write to them about it.
Other addresses.
Do you want to know Clover's address? It's the town. It's a town.
Yeah.
It's small.
It's
like
just,
they're
it's
like
the mail it's the mail couriers.
It's their
yeah.
name and approximate street
Yeah.
of a town.
yeah, like
Yeah.
larger cities might have more dedicated
Right.
addresses, but like
You
smaller
could say
cities are just like I live
name.
here.
We could say the tavern at
Yeah.
Rin Siege.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For Clover. No.
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know. Another alchemist might be a useful contact.
Sure.
Do you know many other alchemists?
I know of a few back home. Not anything we've run into though. This is the first time we've seen someone outside of where I know.
The ones back home. Those are the people who taught you.
Some of them, yeah. Well, one of them, yeah. One of them I know very well. And I kind of know their circle of people, and yeah.
Okay. Monk smiles that long a little bit.
I love the conversation between the great
Painful.
minds.
The greatest minds.
Catslon's head throws her a treat.
Good job, Lon. We all believed in you, and you did great.
I'm probably going to be writing to the Blue Weavers later today. Would you like to add anything onto the message?
No.
Okay.
Oh, shine.
I'm doing the phone pass for lunch with Portillo's because I don't want to get pizza. If people are okay with Portillo's.
Yeah.
I sure can't eat it.
That runs off.
I do ask. I'm gonna ask Alvar in particular. Alvar, are you doing any morning training or no? I know sometimes you do. I'm not sure.
I
if
always
you
do, every morning, every time.
are. Okay.
When
You-
calisthenics.
You noticed that today during your morning training, your sword is acting a little bit funky.
Oh shit! How's it acting funky?
Like you'll swing and it'll
you
jiggle a little
affects me.
bit, and then you do like a practice thing and just go. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna before I ask for help, I want to see if I can try to understand why it's doing that. Try to be what does it want from me? What is it trying to teach me?
Sure. Roll.
I don't know. It's doing
survival. I'm using survival as combat knowledge.
It's doing something different. I'm like, huh?
Oh.
Huh? Well, that's not great. It's a 6.
So close.
You don't know why it's acting weird. However, you know that normally your sword feels a little bit better when cast Shillelagh upon.
I'll try that. I'll see if that's what it wants. I'll cast Shillelagh on it and try to do my normal thing.
Alright, as you cast Shillelagh, You notice that one of the crystals along the sword slightly illuminates.
One of the etchings?
Yeah.
Okay.
1%.
Huh. He's kind of frozen for a second because internally he's like, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god.
It's not very bright, nor is it many of the etchings, but one of the etchings has a slight illumination to it.
I'm gonna slash.
As you slash with this new intent, you see a slight after slash appear behind it of wind.
Charlie!
Charlie,
Am I even awake?
You're woken by someone yelling,
Charlie! Charlie just.
and the blood dream ends.
Charlie's like, damn it, that was the best part.
No, listen. You may escape the blood dream.
But the blood dream doesn't escape you.
The blood dream doesn't escape you. The blood dream is just living inside now. Charlie just straight opens her eyes. Is like,
Charlie.
blood dream.
Charlie. I come over to you. Charlie.
Charlie slowly levers herself up. What?
Look, watch this. I'm gonna do it again.
Sleepy eyes. Look at.
Alright. The sword had the slight after slash of wind.
Charlie is
That's
taking
cool.
taking some big nods. What you got there?
It did it after image. Look at that. That's probably cool as
It
shit.
swung very fast.
Wait. I'm gonna go to a tree and do it.
Alright, you do it on a tree.
Does it look better than what I normally would
It
do?
looks like you were +1 more accurate and +1 more damage.
Sick.
You think if it wasn't a fucking tree, it might have had another effect.
What am I gonna do? Hit one of my party members? It's not
It
happening.
looks like if it's
You're not
something
Charlie.
capable of motion, the wind might have an effect on it.
Where's the blessing of Rishar again?
Something that isn't rooted.
I'm not hitting. I'm not. Well.
I mean, there are many things that are not people that are also not rooted.
Like what?
Rocks.
Hit
You shouldn't hit your sword on a rock.
It's a magic sword.
That's bad sword. Okay, whatever. I'll do it.
A fallen log.
A fallen log.
A fallen log. I'll
A
do
bush.
that. instead.
As you hit the fallen log bush rock, it moves.
My favorite president.
It moves 10 feet forward,
Forward or what?
away from you.
Alright.
That was a good one.
You gain overall two new features technically. One of them is a very dumb name, so I don't remember writing it out. Legendary weaponry 1 of X. I'm not gonna say what X is because I don't want to tell you how many steps there are. But you gain 1 of X.
Step 1.
Step 1.
Let's just call it Legendary Weaponry 1.
That works. I like 1 of X though.
Yeah.
One of them.
As a subcategory of Legendary Weapon Part 1, you gain Wind Slash.
Legendary Weapon 1A.
Wind Slash. The spell Shillelagh grants the weapon a +1 bonus and the push weapon mastery, and the ability to use the push weapon mastery.
I'll write that later. There's no way that's happening. Sick.
Yeah. So yeah,
I'm
I
at-
will say the crystal is still dim, which means there are other things to do in this first step.
I gotta tell you, the rest of my training is just doing more of that. I am.
They're going
I'm
around
fucking
whacking every
around.
bush.
Slash. Wind slash.
I'm doing something. Like I'm like throwing up a piece of log, and I'm trying to keep it up in the air, like one of those like balloon games where the cans are water.
So +1 bonus, push mastery, and the ability to use it.
Yeah.
Has everyone placed it in order that wanted in
Yeah,
order?
it was not.
No.
Okay, well,
I
you're
was
done.
talking, so.
You're done.
Oh,
Yeah.
Charlie
You're done.
surreptitiously goes back to sleep.
Back to the blood dream.
My go. Okay.
Monk
Well-
does.
Maybe there won't be a blood dream this time.
Be real.
I got the blood dream out of the way.
Now you get the good one.
Monk does go to Leon at one point and just says, "Listen, I know in the fight yesterday, you got shut down a little bit, but we're still helping.
Projecting much?
Yeah.
So spell. You were supporting your party members. Thanks to you, Charlie and Alpha were able to take it down.
Yes, I don't see where this is coming from.
I just didn't know if you'd feel like you were. Never mind.
I assure you, friend, I'm doing quite alright. This is not my first year of clerical work. In fact, I've been doing it my whole life.
I know. Alva, nice to see the training's going well.
Yeah.
They see you trying to keep this log up.
I was like in midway,
Good
but then
work,
I
good
heard
work.
you and it bonks me on the head. Fuck.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Oh, try doing it like this, and he just swings it like different. Oh no, don't do it like that anymore. That was really bad.
That was a short rest.
Yeah. No, it's a long rest that you like you regain hit dice, you don't regain ability.
You would regain short rest abilities though.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
but
Health wise.
wait, do you so
You regain, so you can use hit dice,
okay?
you regain all short rest abilities,
Mm-hmm.
and you can use hit dice to heal.
You said use hit dice twice.
Sorry,
I can
Use
use
hit
hit
dice, regain abilities, regain hit dice.
regain half your hit dice?
Okay.
That's how it works?
I think you said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Round it down, right?
So I can regain up to 1.
Wait, so is there a particular order that happens in? I'm
Use
assuming
hit dice
use
first,
hit dice, then
regain half your.
okay. So I
Cool.
that was my last
Is it
hit
Julian
dice.
health rule for regaining
No.
hit dice? No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh fuck!
Big heal, big
I did
heal.
so
Good
bad.
Big heal, big heal.
It's okay, you guys are heading back to a safe spot.
Whoa.
So unless the fucking big ass squirrel comes out, you should be fine.
No big ass squirrel, please. I only have 14
No, the
health.
The
lesbians.
lesbians, no!
Well,
Awesome lesbian
3d10
couple
gets me a
versus
whopping
evil and
11
intimidation.
heal.
Hell yeah.
You two still need to pick me back from rolling, so can we say this is on me for my puntillos?
Yeah.
Settling debts.
Alright.
I got you, bestie.
Thanks,
Right.
RP.
Cool. So, you guys are just gonna travel back.
Yep.
Huge.
Yippee!
And
Do I learn what Clover's favorite cocktail is?
Can I change my weapon mastery?
sure.
You wanna know what Clover's favorite color is?
It won't matter, but yes!
So let's say your cocktail. I don't know why I'm rolling like that.
You're pulling up your cocktail table, of course.
I like minty stuff.
Mojito.
Yes, I like
It's a
mojito.
classic drink from where I come from.
And what was your question?
His favorite color.
I'll roll for this one.
Aha.
I like blue. I think a nice light blue. Looks nice.
It's a good color.
Why is my app not working specifically with Clover?
Clover's fucking around and
Clover's
finding
an enigma.
Like, wait, someone else go on the screen? Oh, wait, I have to evolve. Go. I can disable you.
Yeah, I can come back now. Oh, there I am.
Yeah, no.
Water.
But Clover just doesn't get disabled.
It's too
He
powerful.
just won't die. Like, he's on screen right now.
Yeah.
Kill him?
I've tried to kill him.
He just doesn't die.
It's too powerful.
He doesn't feel like
Take
it.
your shit.
He actively refuses to die.
Just like how his golem said, "Nah, bitch,
Yeah.
you're living," even though I might kill you by accident.
Alright, well. Either way, you guys are going to go back to Rin Siege. Which is somewhere I am. I should alphabetize these. Here it is.
You know, if that
There's
now
so
I think
many.
about it, if that golem wanted to talk with us, he could have just pointed at the table with the potions and been like, "Hey, read my
Yeah,
thoughts."
they have a -4 int.
Yeah. It just saw new people and they thought, like,
Panic.
intruder.
Yeah.
Ooga booga.
Do we have?
Panic,
Is there a
panic.
filter on it?
Yeah, the Mexico filter.
Yeah.
The Mexico filter.
But it's
Secret
bright
tunnel.
and early, so we don't
Well,
need
it's
that.
no longer
Yeah.
right underneath.
No.
We're not in Mexico right now.
Yeah.
Not in Mexico.
You leave Mexico.
No,
We go from
yeah.
Mexico to normal to blue.
Whatever blue is.
Avatar.
Shit, wait. Alright, there's gonna be a problem with the app that I already know is coming, but that's fine.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure both of the Clover twins are tied to the same input.
Is that why he didn't die?
Maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know. We'll see.
16.
Alright, by the way, you get the ride in Rin Siege.
Yay.
Actually, are you doing anything in Rin Siege before you head to the bar?
We should probably tell.
No, we're just heading to
I
the
feel like
bar.
that
I
should
would
be a
imagine.
priority. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Clover says something.
No, he just followed you guys in.
Should like give a note or whatever his name
I
is.
guess while I was talking to Clover,
Henry.
I would have asked about the Rat King.
Oh!
Oh yeah, the Rat King.
They called himself the Rat King. It was just a rat that kept me company sometimes.
Oh, the one with the tails attached to a different dead rat.
Yes.
I forgot entirely about the Rat King.
I felt like eons ago.
Felt like 4 weeks ago.
They thought that they felt like they were your like master, and you were paying them tribute.
No.
Okay.
No, I was not that. Is there anything you want to do in Rin Siege before we meet with my sister?
I suppose that we should get business out of the way first.
Alright. And as you guys go over to the bar, you're going to enter it. And as we enter it, we're going to take a bio break.
That's good, because I need a bio.
What?
The music should also probably change.
Yeah, we should probably stop piano fucking death music.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye stream, we'll be right back. We're gonna eat some food and use the bathroom and stuff.
break.
What a great start.
Welcome back. We had just finished getting some food. Some of us still have food, so we might be eating it during the remainder of the session. But it will help the experience because we're in a tavern now, so we're all just eating in real life and
Yeah.
in the game.
Ambiance.
Background characters eating.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Sebastian,
please
you're
open.
NPC3.
Okay.
You're NPC 3.
All of you enter the tavern, and you see Katie behind the bar. You see Heather eyes light up when she sees you guys again, especially when you walk in with Clover. Currently serving a customer, you watch as she nearly fucks up the pour, and she just kind of like stands there just shaking, like really excited, and she wants to go. Meanwhile, a kind of rude customer brother was like, "Alright lady, you can stop pouring." "Alright then, that's enough, that's enough! And stop it!" And they take their drink. They then quickly put the stuff away, and she runs up to her brother and gives him a big ol' hug. And now I'm gonna talk to myself for a second, which is always very fun.
Mm-hmm. It's like a movie.
Oh my god, you're back! You're actually back, dude! You're back and safe! Oh my god. You see as she like kind of searches up and down him for like any potential injuries. And like, a little bit of scratches, but overall you're pretty good! Oh my god, you're back and you're safe! And Clover obviously like seems happy. He's just struggling to be as expressive as his sister. Giving like small hugs or pats. Meanwhile, they're just like basically full on hugging, almost carrying their brother, which just her small arms don't make it easy for her to do so. But she looks absolutely overjoyed. Oh my, what? And you watch as they stumble through her words, and this overjoyedness kind of turns to like slight anger. Where were you? I was at the caves. The cave? What were you doing at the cave? Valley Rin? That's the only cave. Yes. Oh, okay, so why were you there? The science stuff? What? Sure, I'm just happy you're home. Me too. Alright, well, how about you take a minute, get reacquainted, and we could talk after closing. Okay, sounds good. And Clover looks toward all of you and says, "Thank you for getting me home so safely. It's going to take me a little bit to get all my stuff back into my room and have that all sorted out, but I wouldn't mind talking to you guys more later."
Most certainly, Clover.
And Clover leaves.
He actually leaves this time.
He leaves and goes, "Yeah, I fixed the app.
We're so
Audio listeners, I fixed the app. Actually, you can see it. Not audio listeners, I fixed the app. Listeners.
Watchers, viewers,
Audio listeners love you to death.
Watcher?
stream bots.
Stream bots love you to
Especially
death.
stream bots.
God, I love the stream bots.
God, if there's no stream bots, what's the
Do
point?
we have a stream bots now?
Honestly.
We do. Thank you guys so much. I'm so happy to see it live at home. Your payment, of course.
Oh. I thought you were being nice and offered me.
No, that's for Sandy.
If you just want to take a payment, then head out. I wouldn't blame you, but I wouldn't mind talking more with you guys to figure out more what happened on.
Oh, we expected that.
Yes, here, we're a little bit lively right now, so I'll give you your payment, and if you choose to come back tonight, we can talk more. But I will understand. Adventures are busy as you. You have other things to get to.
We'll certainly be back.
So, each of you gain the 1,000 gold, and there's 6 of you. So each of you gain just under 200. 180.
Between 6 people? It's 166.
166.
0.6 people.
170 each.
Alright.
Let's do 170 each. Meanwhile, perhaps Katie's just bad at math, or perhaps I couldn't explain this another way because we didn't explore the dungeon long enough. Cam, you gain somehow you end up with an additional 75 gold, and Emma, you somehow end up with an additional 50. Sam, you somehow end up with an additional 30.
She's just so overjoyed she didn't pay attention.
Yeah, just crazy things happen.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It's a tip.
Not for the person who was like low-key flirting with her. No.
Nah. Well, the flirting is the tip.
She looked and knew Elvar and I did most of the work. Oh, those bruises. Oh boy, here you go.
She's like, alright, who got their ass kicked?
Ignores you.
I will be happy to talk to you guys later on if you so choose to come back. If not, I also bestow to you this, as she hands you all a letter with her stamp of approval. This can, I know you are adventurers, and I know work can be hard to get around here. My business is not known everywhere, but at least in neighboring cities, my insignia can carry some weight and possibly get you guys some jobs. So yeah, she gives you that. If you're all to head out, one place that I may recommend going to, I keep forgetting to press the death button. Where is it? Orasta. It's a place a little bit east of here. Still in the Red Knight territory, but has a little bit more jobs that can be done. Slightly bigger. If you want, and if you're looking for more work fairly quickly, I have a shipment heading out there tomorrow. If you guys want to accompany the shipment just as added protection, I'd be happy to pay you a little bit more, and you'd also be going there.
Sounds like a splendid offer to me. What do we all say?
I'll give you some more time to discuss. If you choose to accept, meet me here tonight, as well as to discuss your mission. But I really must serve my guests more.
Be seeing you then.
But see you tonight. And
Oops, sorry, how do you spell the place that it was going to?
Orasta. Orasta.
Does Clover go back in her room?
Clover, currently in his room. You can kind of see that the door is open as he's continually walking in and out, grabbing like more equipment that he had carried and setting it up in his room. So he's talkable if you still wish to talk to him. Else, you guys are in Rin Siege. You guys have a few hours before, if you do wish to come back here to talk, or you guys can discuss something else to do. You guys, congratulations, I guess I will give you this. You have completed the first mission.
We did it.
And so you guys got your first shipment of rewards.
And Clover didn't die!
Clover did not die.
We're so back.
The world opens up a little bit more to you guys. Orasta is the town that I recommend you going to, but there are other nearby towns, such as back at the Rosebud or Myrrh, which is the town you discovered on your way. Now you guys have a little bit more freedom to discuss things that you want to do. However, right now you are in Rin Siege. It's about the middle of the day and the marketplace is popping.
Monk is gonna just pull the group aside, just sort of to the side of the street where we're not the most visible. He pulls out of his pack that black box with the splices in it and says, "What are we to do with these?"
Fronian works.
I forgot we
Destroy
had those.
I don't think we can give them to Clover, but it feels wrong to be paid for them.
Why shouldn't we give them to Clover? He bought them.
Whatever is in there is not worth the hassle. It'd be best abandoning it or obliterating it.
Wasn't it also the...
That doesn't really feel like your choice to make as Clover's. We intercepted his goods.
Maybe sure, but this is not just in his best interest, it's in everybody's.
Do you know something about this stuff?
I've had some run-ins with the Fronians. Yes. Not good people.
Well,
And what comes out of that country is not good either.
it's an item. Don't exactly know what it does.
I promise you, if we were to look into this, you would not enjoy what you found.
We know that he was using it to make his goblins.
Good point.
It's likely some alchemical agent, something that imbues motion. I don't know. It's not worth letting to keep exist.
Again, we aren't arbiters. This isn't ours.
I kind of agree with Charlie on this one. It's not ours, but like, we should probably at least talk to him about it. It doesn't feel right to just destroy his shit.
If we keep it, we're thieves.
I was not proposing that.
What were you proposing then?
I don't know. Perhaps find a buyer and get the money back to Clover.
I'd
Why
rather it
is
in
some
Clover's
strange
hands.
buyer better than Clover? I thought the point of talking to the Blue Weavers was to help Clover work responsibly. You don't trust him with his goods?
It is, but Blue Reavers likely won't get here for weeks, a month, if they come here.
I mean, that might be true, but I feel like I'd rather leave him with our faith in him than telling him you can't have your thing because we don't trust you with it. I think that just will go against everything that we're trying to get this kid to do.
It's the thing I don't trust.
Monk actually,
Lon, Herbie, been quiet.
Monk looks to Lon.
Lon wants it.
Oh, Lon wants it.
Would I have talked to would you have said anything about it when I was talking to him?
Yes, actually. You even got to see half his notes. He only used this ingredient in one thing, which was the golem formula. Specifically, the part that you saw called life binding agent.
Mm-hmm. So it was the pink stuff.
Yes, this is the pink stuff. This is half of the life binding agent. And anything that's called the life binding agent, it's a decent thing. Like, it's decently powerful.
Mm-hmm.
But you also know that Clover can't do any golem work without it.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the ingredients that's for use for the first golem. So if you want to have him continue his research, then maybe you should give it back to him. It's certainly very important.
Herbie, thoughts?
Well, it definitely doesn't seem too safe. I mean, look what he did with it the last time he was left alone with it. Maybe it would be best for us to find some way to dispose of it, or at least keep it safely out of his hands until someone more capable can take it.
Clover's not a child. Clover's an adult. He's been working in irresponsible conditions, but the golem wasn't harmful to him. Your own biases are clouding your judgment, she says, looking at Leon.
Maybe so. Alright, I can recognize when I'm outvoted.
Anyways, I have all this stuff. I pull out all this stuff from Q.
Lon says, let's make the problem bigger.
I have more things.
Ah, good. More morally acquired gains.
Well, they ran off, leaving all their stuff behind, so I'm not just going to leave it in the wilderness.
To be true, that Ren's kind of fairly kind of just left it with us.
I don't feel very much sympathy for them after they tried to drown and stab me, so we can do whatever with it.
Where are you in town? Just like slightly on the outskirts?
I think so. We're
just walking back from the town.
I think we're
I'm
not too
gonna
far
stay.
from the tavern.
Okay. You wanted to talk in like a place where it's just you six,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should turn it over to the Red Knights and alert them to the criminal dealings that have been happening in the area. It should be their job to resolve incidents like Q.
I was under the impression that we already did. Didn't
Well, the
we
stuff that
say
Lon just
that?
pulled out.
Right, I'm saying
I said that like that would get hand waved, like Q needing to come back and all that stuff. The equipment and stuff you could turn in, but Q is handled. You might not know that, but Q is handled.
okay.
Do we know about the Q's scapegoat?
You don't know what happened. I just
Okay.
to make it less of a worry, I said it was going to be hand waved.
Alright.
If you want to, now that you're back in town, to figure out what happened, you can. But obviously, it had not escalated.
Okay. Well, this we can turn over.
What stuff was it again? Like,
There's a bunch of tools. And
just there's different types of tools.
supplies. Yeah.
Do we even need this stuff? I mean, like, we could turn it in, we could sell it, but like, do we need any of this? I thought we didn't need it.
I mean, I've got all of my tools.
Seem
I
like
have
we
the
need it.
right tool for the job. Joke complete. I pressed space on the habit. Get out of here. Just fucking Katie appears behind you. I got the right tool for the job.
That we can turn in then. As for the little black box,
I will say, most of you can spot it. As you guys are by the tavern, which is close to the outskirts of the city, you do see Henry and 2 other red knights doing like a perimeter lap around the city. It looks like they're just doing a training run.
Give him a wave.
Hello!
Thaumaturgy. Hello yourself!
Monkey's gonna just say to you quietly. Do you want to let them know we found Clover?
Yeah. Come here real quick.
That's me or take 10 boys as he slaps his boys on the ass to tell them to keep running.
As you do.
Stop it! I swear to God, you fuck!
Please work, please work, please work. Fuck! Why is the button not binded?
Is it the other guys that are binded?
Let's try all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, cube. What the fuck?
No, they're binded. Damn, L.
Why are they all unbinded right now?
L.
Ah! Oh wait, I
What
didn't
the-
change over the scene. Man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Signaling it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, SpaghettiOs.
Ruh-roh.
Oh. Oh, we used them during the one-shots. I changed their bindings. They're binded to your guys' buttons.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna rebind. I'll rebind to 1 right now.
Here, I can. Who has the NPC?
No, because I think your
Oh, actually, yeah,
your
'cause
character
the
would
other
just
character will
overrides
show
it.
up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that after.
There's secretly
Yeah.
been NPCs appearing behind us every time.
Yeah.
We've never been alone. It's the
Uh-huh.
Watcher.
We all have shadows.
Alright. Alright, whatever. Henry's not getting an NPC right now.
Henry's there.
Fuck you, Henry.
Spiritually.
Fuck you,
Henry
Henry.
there spiritually.
Yeah.
Ah. So, I'll take you back. Hopefully with good news. You see,
Very good.
as he is profusely sweating after a very good run. Ah, thank you. They take just a random piece of cloth on you.
I do presentation.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
You gotta
Too
wait for him to be
moist.
done with it.
Too moist.
There's too much moisture.
Too much moisture.
Well, friend, you'll be happy to hear that we have recovered Clover.
Ah, splendid to hear. Yes, I got to do that. Boop.
And, oh.
Wait, what? Oh, you're linked to him. Okay.
And, we also have word of another, criminal, what was his name? It said Q, but it was something longer than that.
Cubert.
Cubert, yes.
Yes.
Quilbert.
What?
Quilbert.
Quilbert. He came by, about a half day ago. Seemed like he seen a ghost. He was terrified, but he came into town and basically confessed everything. Weird guy. What? He's locked up now. I don't know whatever you did to him, but you definitely gave him a good shake.
Yes, I don't suspect he's gonna be, indulging in his criminal ways anymore.
Doubt it.
I do believe we have some of his ill-gotten gains, though.
Ah, splendid! You carried all this. Good job.
One spine breaks.
Julian, click on the screen again. So.
Ah, Lord heavens.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Googly moogly. Anyways, thank you. I will bring these back to the trading hall, and if I can find their proper owners, I'll make sure they get delivered to them.
Righto then, Henry.
If not, I can assure you any sales from these products will go directly to the community.
Very well, old friend.
Anything else I gave you with? Wonderful news, though, so far I've been getting.
No, I don't believe so.
Well, if I do not... Oh,
Didn't he mention something about doing work for the Black Doves?
he mentioned a little something of that. I will say, towns with smaller dogs usually don't interact with the doves. But it is something that we're looking slightly into. The fact that they're here is something.
Charlie kind of nods.
If it between just you and me, we've already spoken in confidence before. They didn't say a name, almost like they didn't know the name, but they did give the description of Clover. I'm afraid that Q might have been in some way working with him. Now, it's not me to judge Clover and their actions, nor do I suspect them of any wrongdoing, but I thought I'd make at least you aware of that, even though all of you are already aware of that.
Is he
Yeah.
is he truthful when he's saying that he doesn't place any suspicion on Clover
Oh,
because
that's a
of it?
good question.
He does look very truthful with that statement. He's too good of a kid. A little bit spacey sometimes, but would never actively do something bad with the dogs.
Yeah, that's about what that guy would say.
From our interactions, that
Hey, you also got a friend.
Bestie.
Bestie,
Oh my god, it's Oomph.
Oofy. Make sure you go back on the screen.
Yep.
You want to see if he was
Huh? No, I'm sure I have a friend.
You're
Friendship is magic.
good. You keep the new.
I forgot what I was saying.
Oops.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think I said something about Clover being a good kid.
He is a good kid. Well, if this is the last time I have the pleasure of working with all of you, I just want you to know that it has been wonderful. It's not every day that this small town gets some action. And for adventurers to come here, that's something.
Julian, real quick. Lies of a mission?
They're a little iffy. The subject had never even been approached, so you haven't really admitted anything yet. If they actively ask, like, hey, is there anything more, then it'd probably be, like, omitting.
I mean, they did say that
They
they're
did
not
ask you
sure
that.
if Clover had any connections. We know what the connection between them was.
No, he knows that Clover. He suspects that Clover like bought from him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he's like he doesn't suspect it goes any further. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't asking us anything, so there is no
Yeah.
like.
I would say right now you're good, but I'll keep track of that.
Okay.
It seems good.
What? Again, it's been a wondrous time working with you. Is there anything else I should know about your travel to Valley Rin, and anything else you may have discovered? Anything of importance to myself or this town, or anything of sort? This was the part that I'd consider it.
I think Charlie kind of genuinely is like, golems, not important.
Okay. In that case, you're fine.
In Charlie's mind, is kind of Clover's business only.
Alright. In that case, like I said, it's been an honor. If you ever need any help while in Rin Siege, know that you have a name you can call on.
Thank you, Henry.
A pleasure, Henry.
Of course. Now, back to the run.
Yeah.
You know, if you're looking for a runner, there's.
That one really fast.
He'll never run like that guy.
Yeah.
He's been running for 11.
After seeing Zal,
A whole 11, dude.
after seeing Zal, I'm like, no one's as fast.
As Henry and his crew makes their way off, Monk hands over the box to Ulvar and says, I trust you to break the news to them lightly.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Alright, so you go back to the bar to go to Clover.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. And do-do. Do. Do-do. There you go. Alright, cool. Add yourself to the scene.
Yep. Alright.
Hello, Ava. Can I help you with anything?
Am I catching him in his room or?
Yes, he's in the room.
Okay, cool. Is the door closed or?
If you want it to be.
Yeah, I saw it when I walked in. I closed it.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's something we need to talk about.
I got. I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out the box.
Oh. I suppose this is my latest shipment.
Yes, we did see it on the way.
Well, your supply guy tried to kill us.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Maybe you should.
Well,
Not yet.
If you'll... I'm not going to be working with it for a while, but I would be happy to take it off your hands still.
I'm gonna place it on like top of a desk or something, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Clover, can we have just a quick talk?"
Is that not what we're doing?
I know. I just. I
I
don't
can
know.
talk
Feels
faster
different.
if you'd like.
No. I want you to know that when we found this and we eventually discovered it's part of your workings, I'll be transparent with you. Not everyone on our team agreed to hand it back to you. It's something that comes from a different land that we know nothing about and is something concerning. But we talked it over, and I genuinely think, as I place my hand on top of the box and like push it in his direction, that what you're doing here with your personal project is amazing. Seeing the golem was impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That thing was fucking tough. And it's clearly a project that you really care about. And I think you have the right to continue doing the thing that you love. And I want to let you know that the majority of the team believes that you do good by this. And be able to use it for good.
Thank you, Emma. I deeply appreciate that. I do want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. Seeing how your team operates, at least for the time I have seen, I proved that I'm not even sure if you'll get use out of it. But I'm not going to be using it for some time, and nor have I ever even truly felt very comfortable owning it. He takes out. I assume you know where I obtained this resource. Sonia does not exactly deliver directly. And although I don't like working with more underhanded tactics, I got something one time. During a deal of sorts, they left something behind, either by accident or on purpose, and it fell into my possession. I haven't known what to do with it, and it's not really my line of work, and nothing I want to touch with in my control, but it might do better in all of your hands. As he puts a coin in your hand, a coin of King's gold. It kind of looks like a normal gold coin, but rubbing your finger on it, you can feel a small etching of its gold. From my understanding, at least what I've been able to pick apart from it, the doves, as well as other organizations, use it as a currency. One of those is seemingly worth a lot of actual coin, but they're much harder to actually get. Again, I believe they left on accident, and I've just kind of been fumbling with it. Honestly, you do a favor taking it off my hands.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you, though, for the belief. And hey, I'm gonna like go to place a hand on his shoulder. I really think what you're doing is great. And if you talked about it with your sister, I think you can get it into her mind that it is something great and something worth supporting.
I'm sure she would support me. Into this other thing.
I hope you get what you want.
Perhaps one day.
I'll head out
The new coin.
with a new coin.
What was
It's
it called?
Beans gold.
Fiends.
I'm actually gonna write it on the front page.
Is a special coin that can be used in order to gain a service from certain underhanded organizations.
And does Alvar say anything about that when they return?
Hey, I gained a hit coin.
We can use this for drugs or murder.
My two favorite things.
I think he's. He's not going to talk about it yet. He's going to hold on to it. I think he's actually going to hold it in his clothes. He's not keeping it with like the rest of his belongings. He's keeping it on him.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do in Rin Siege besides potentially going back at night?
You know it.
I know it.
You know it.
Oh.
Oh, it is shopping time?
It's shopping time.
Okay.
It's also mail time.
It's mail time!
But it's gonna be shopping time first.
Welcome to the market.
Ayo.
Ooh, I had a separate market, which I even forgot about that.
Oh,
That's so
we
huge.
used it.
We did use
I
this.
know, but I forgot that I had it until right now. I mean, we used it before, but that was like almost a month ago.
Yeah.
There's no more soup. We can put the back in the middle.
Right. You see, at this hour especially, you actually made it back around like midday-ish. You made it back early morning, but now it's midday-ish. The market is bustling, both this area, the outdoor area, and the trade hall. Depending on what you want to buy will determine which area you'd be going in. Again, the outdoor market is consistent. The trade hall changes every once in a while.
Okay.
You have been gone a few days, so it's possible the trade hall have changed. Let me open. So, for recollection, for our listeners and for you guys, because I doubt you remember all the things that are here, there is a... Nope, there's no longer a toolsmith. There is a farmer. There is a witch / the tavern. There is a Fletcher and a weaver. They have a joint shop. There is the general store / a trade hall. And then the slightly more fancy shop, and then you get slightly better wares there, in a larger blacksmith, which is a weaponsmith specifically.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah. We're going to the weaponsmith.
I guess Leon and Charlie travel
the town,
together.
I guess, does
Oh.
not have a magical item dedicated shop or an ingredient shop. You saw florists last time, but they were there because of the trade hall. The florist is no longer there. So he goes over.
Blacksmith, how exciting.
You headed there as well?
Oh, yes, of course. I'm interested in seeing what they've got.
Charlie nods and silently begins walking towards the blacksmith.
I assume you guys agreed to meet up after a few hours.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think I might join you guys.
Alright, so let's see
Well,
the
there we
way
are.
for the blacksmith. Alright. You go to the blacksmith. Again, I can't do a character.
That's okay.
Tragedies. But you reach a large stone building. I honestly, if I'm going to describe the building, I wish I had the PNG because it would have been funny. It's kind of like the blacksmith from Minecraft. It kind of has an outdoor anvil set up where they're currently working, and then a small interior where there appears to be like storage and stuff. So you guys are still outside and you reach the blacksmith steps. It's more that the ground turns from grassy and wood to stones and cobblestones. And you hear the blacksmith in elf. That's the first stuff I think we've seen.
That was the
A
runner.
No.
No.
Wasn't he?
They were human.
You
was
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
encounter
it's
an
half
elf. And they are working at the blacksmith. They kind of sense the presence of others, and they say, "One moment." I need to. Nah, elves don't have deep voices. It doesn't
Let
feel
this
right.
elf have a deep voice.
No, I've been doing deep voices like only. One moment.
I imagine
yes,
this guy's
very
still-
elfish.
This guy's still shredded, I have to imagine.
Yeah, maybe I do a deep voice. Okay, I'll do deep voice.
This is one of the same.
One moment. I'll get to you in a second. I have to finish this work. Dink. Dink.
Can I just be
Yeah.
kind of looking around?
Feel free to peruse anything on the walls. I ask that you do not go into my inventory without me, though. But what's on the walls you may look at.
I will peruse the
I
walls.
shall peruse the walls.
Alright. On the wall, you see fairly competent weaponry. Because of the ranking of the shop, it is like slightly better at what was at the barracks, when your time at the barracks. And it's worse than what your dad would make, but it's better than like your average shop, which you actually don't know what your average shop is. That's just
No.
worse than what your dad would make.
I'm just like-
It's better than the average shop.
Yeah.
It's like better than the barracks you've seen too.
It looks better than the equipment I'm currently toting around
Yeah.
from.
It's better than the mass-made equipment made for soldiers.
Yeah.
That's all I can ask for.
Doesn't quite match the artisans of Catalonia, but you know, what does?
You do see,
you say
you are
that?
interested, I would say, in
You
like
should.
the kind of the hilt. As you notice that the hilt of the blade is made out of like a wood that they kind of carve into and do like a more Estonian flourish on it than what Catalonia would have. So it's interesting, it's just different.
I'm liking these different builds. Is this commonplace here? It's like flourish, flower patterns.
Without looking at you, they hear you. Hilts represent the person. Here, especially at my blacksmith and others, we believe that a good hilt better represents you. We believe that, especially here in Estonia, that much of us can see ourselves some way through nature. Therefore, the flowers and the weaves help see our way. Isn't that right? Oh my god, you're a cat. Sorry.
Close enough. Yep, that's me. You might understand now why I didn't know that.
Yes. Sorry. Wasn't expecting it. Do you all fit? Is it common for cats to wear skulls on their head?
No, it's not.
Was
Just
just
me.
interested. Hope you don't mind.
Fair enough. Yes. I know you don't see very many people like me. Ever.
Yes, that is definitely true. Alright, we'll do this guy.
Cool.
Huge.
He's not gonna be talking, he's just gonna stay there.
Just imagine he's an elf.
Just imagine he's an elf.
I'm looking for plain-looking heavy weapons.
You do see, so on the wall, you'll check this. On the walls there is a very nice looking greatsword placed above like an awning. I would say you also notice a great club that looks even bigger than a normal great club.
How much damage do that
The
one do?
mega club.
It's just a
greatest
really big
club.
club.
Greater
The
club.
greater club.
You know, okay, I'm calling it the greater club. Thank you. It's the greater club.
It's Sam's Club.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna pick up the greater club with one hand.
You what's your string?
16.
You have to two-hand it.
Whoa.
It's a two-hand required weapon.
Whoa.
You notice that because they are still metalworker, although a majority of the club is wooden made, every once in a while there's a full band of metal that appears to be slightly not spiked but ridged. With some, so specifically the ridgings are slightly angled so that when you hit something, it kind of like pierces and drags.
Whoa.
So it's a very brutal club.
It's a very brutal weapon.
I'm
I
like,
look
came
at
in
it
here
and
looking
I'm
for a sword. I say hefting the club.
By gods, that's a cool weapon.
Well, okay. Give me a second. And they take the sword they're working on. It appears to be a rapier, and they stick it in water. That's going to sit
Ooh.
there for a second. Now I can actually look at all of you.
They say
Greetings.
me, big woman hefting big club.
I seen you notice the greater club.
I've never heard of a greater club before.
It's something that I learned from a mentor back in the city and brought it back here. Yes, sir. Definitely a hefty weapon. But it works very well.
What are the stats on the greater club?
Let me think.
Normal great club is a D8
I thought it
because it's a simple weapon.
A club is a
That's a
D6.
club.
There's a great club.
I
Yeah,
thought
great
great
club is
club-
D8.
I thought it
That was 2d6.
2d6.
No, I don't
It
think
is a d8.
Yeah.
Is it the weakest great weapon?
Yep.
Yes, that's why
By
I don't
far.
have one.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll make it a 2d6. 2d6 club.
What's the weapon mastery?
Club is push, I believe. Or is it push
That
or
makes-
topple?
That either makes sense.
I think
It's
it
push
might
or
be
topple. I don't have that on Fred.
Might be topple.
It's the same as the normal great club.
Okay.
Yes. Tend to land a pretty sharp blow. Something that, again, I learned from my mentor. Is these ivory bands around it. They point to the band there a little bit sharp. These are made of ivory and metal, combination of both, and, well, it said that these things on here can, well, not said, they can be, simply reforged. Then you can see, they point to the fact that two bands, this great weapon can hold two reforgements. If you want to buy it, I'd be happy to put one of the reforgement on there for you.
What kind of reforgements do you offer?
Well, many weaponsmiths think different things are important. I value, let's see what I value.
Defense.
Deep voice.
Damage. Murder. Blood.
I value positioning.
Oh.
I believe that strategy in combat is the best way to overcome any fight. And by positioning yourself, and better yet, the enemy, in good spots, you can get the upper hand in any fight. Yeah.
Sound wisdom.
The type of reforgement that we usually offer are movement ones. Ones that either allow you to move more, or move someone else.
Do tell.
I did.
Tell more.
Like the specifics.
Yes.
Okay, one of the reforgements allows you to push an enemy. One of them allows you to move after hitting. And my third, and it's more of a specialty, makes it that while you wield the weapon, you cannot be moved.
No, it's funny.
That's funny.
Immovable object.
That one
Needs
is funny.
unstoppable
Imagine if
force.
you had that when
I
you were
kind of
there.
give it, considering toss. I sit it down and point. What about your great sword?
Now what up there? It's not that all special, but it's a great sword after all. Who's to complain? God, I'm not
Yes, I
very
do think it
tall.
looks
I
pretty great.
reach above, take
Thank
it down.
It looks pretty great. Even.
I put it up there because, swords look good on frames, but when you're a whopping 5'3", you don't really get to put things that high.
Fucking is an elf. Why is he so
Short
short?
buff
Let it be a
elf.
short
There are
elf.
short
Elves
elves.
can be short.
Elves
Elves?
tend to be
Yeah.
short.
Elves tend to be short.
Damn.
They're usually shorter than
Instantly
humans.
jumped on your throat.
This ain't Tolkien.
Yeah.
Come on.
I swear to God,
Either
they would
way.
be taller than humans.
This appears to be a standard greatsword. We'll get the job done. I can also throw on any reforgement on it well, but because it's not specially made, it'd only be able to hold one reforgement. Are you looking for something standard or something enchanted? You do know the difference between enchantment and reforgement, right?
Not particularly.
Oh, what about together? We talk as one. Isn't that neat?
We're in tune. Does
We're
that
in
mean
tune. So, allow me to give you a brief demonstration. Well, not demonstration, verbiage. Enchantment is something that goes into the metal itself. Each weapon can typically hold one enchantment, and it's a magical effect. Think like a blade that strikes fire when it swings. However, a reforgement is something that's etched or placed upon the blade. It's something that grants additional effects, but is not imbued to the weapon itself. As such, each weapon, typically, can hold one enchantment and one reforgement. Most blacksmiths are capable of adding either.
So, in this case, the Great Club is superior because it holds multiple reforgements.
Yes, but it itself is not enchanted. Reforgements are more generic as well. They can be placed upon any weapon. The same reforgement works the same here, there, anywhere. Enchantments are usually more specific and curated. As such, they usually cost a little bit more. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Glad I could help. I should talk every time you talk, so we just line up.
How much for
I
the
agree.
Thanks. How much for the club? How much for the sword?
Well, considering this is a standard great sword, Forget the price of a standard greatsword.
It's 50.
50? Let's see how much this guy's. We'll do around 50 gold for the greatsword. For the great club, although a great club is, or a greater club,
Bless you.
thank you, is generally weaker than the sword because it has more movement and is larger in size. I'd probably make it 65, call it 75 for the reforgement as well. You can even pick out the 3 I offered.
I'll think for a second.
Of course. I would leave the screen, but we're bound together in unity.
Well, I assume
I
you two have something that you want to talk about.
have a question.
Yes.
Can a standard weapon just always take 1 reforgement? Does it have to be special to
The
take
a
reforgement?
standard weapon can always take 1 reforgement.
Okay.
It's that this great club can take 2.
Right. I was just making
Great
sure
weapon.
my
Yeah.
understanding
Any
was
weapon can be
correct.
reforged. Any weapon, armor piece, tool, or focus can be reforged to once.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Technically, my fire stick isn't an actual thing, and it's just fire.
You should have died.
But okay. But the thing is, I cast my spells using alchemist tools.
You can reforge your
The
tools.
Okay. Okay.
I said a focus and tools can be reforged.
Okay. Okay. I guess yeah, it would count as both.
Right,
What
but
do you have in
a
terms of
blacksmith
magic
probably
weapons?
couldn't.
No, you would have to go to someone
Sorry,
specific
yeah.
to do it. Go, what?
What do you have in terms of magic weapons available?
Well, for you, my friend, I don't really know how you like to fight. So,
Well, I'm more of a healer than a fighter, but
you,
everyone needs a little defense.
well, we can get something small on your person then. You want a dagger? Or perhaps something that can wrap around your fist?
I was hoping more in the rapier direction, but dagger would do fine.
A rapier can work. I do too, don't fret. I do specialize in melee-based weapons, so if you're looking for a bow, can't help you.
Noted.
Yeah, I would hate if anyone fights with a bow.
Well, Herbie's not here, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, Leon is here.
Flips his clock over a little bit.
But a rapier, a classic weapon of speed, wit, and the might of the wind. Yes, I do have it. Are you looking for something more enchanted, though?
Yes, please.
Well, they go back to the water and they pull it out. I was actually just working on this one. See, I learned a new forging technique recently. If you take some sigils and imbue it above the stones in which you forge, some of the magic lingers to it. This is my first attempt at that technique, and I think it proved pretty well. I believe. Let's see. They stow it for a second. They'll let you hold it. Take a look at it. Be careful with it, though. I'm not fully sure what the enchantment is yet.
I would ask.
Alright.
And they go into the room and start taking out a training dummy. Would you like to take a slash at it?
Certainly.
Because if so, that could be really cool for you. Because if you can like push them back
Doesn't
to
appear to be
you
activated
have more,
today.
and you can charge in.
Let me take a look at it.
Right. So if this stacks with whatever push say.
Some swords sometimes need to be activated. This looks like it'll be one of them. And he casts a small spell upon him. It looks like he casts guidance of sorts. As he slashes, a smaller boom appears behind it. There we go. So it's a spell rot blade.
Spell.
Spell rot is a property that some enchantments and other things may have. I know. Interesting. Also, to where the I'm stepping. It's an enchantment that some things have. When you cast a spell, it causes it to activate, and it lasts until you use it or a minute has passed. This one in particular appears to make the next hit a little bit stronger and, if I'm correct, have a little bit of a slowing aspect to it. What?
Very good.
Oh, Did I make Sheen?
Yeah. You did.
You made Frozen Fist.
League of Legends. Join did a League of Legends.
I accidentally did a League of Legends. Regardless, looks like normally I think a rapier does 1d8.
Yeah.
This will increase the damage by d4. For the next hit, when you cast a spell, it will also make it gain the slow mastery.
Okay.
It really is.
I'm assuming it doesn't count cantrips.
It does. He casts guidance.
So I can just true strike.
Yeah.
Alright. Very good. Alright, how much would this cost me?
Well, it did turn out pretty good, but
Hmm.
he keeps pausing.
Now, hold on there. It looked like you were about to say something.
I was. I heard a tale of Tabaxi coming into town recently. I was wondering if it was you as well. Some of the Red Knights came by and said that they helped put a bad man in a bad place.
Put a bad man in a bad place. That does
That
sound
was
like
us, I call.
that does sound like us, yes.
Hmm.
I also don't imagine you see very many other Tabaxi.
No, I don't. So, for a slight town hero, I can give you the blade for, call it 60 gold. Enchantment and all.
I think that is quite doable.
Splendid.
And 60 gold.
You're my friend.
Much obliged.
Oh, and the sheep to go with it.
Thank you.
And you? Have you desire for a new weapon?
No.
Oh. That was very sharp.
No.
I was looking for more armor stuff.
I'm a weaponsmith.
I've come to realize that when I entered your shop.
My apologies. I can make you very simple armors, but nothing that would probably be better than what you already have.
That's alright then. Just hang out with my friends then.
Do you have your blade, like, out?
It's always with me and it's always visible.
That handle, is that your blade?
Yes.
Intricate. Do you mind?
You can tell a lot about a person by the hilt.
Yes.
That's true.
You see that they hold it very gently. It's a very strange make. The hilt is well crafted, but it's layered. Almost sealed. A layered blade.
My father made me that.
Your father's a great craftsman, I can tell you that.
Yes, a Trius cask.
Cask.
I was about to say, does that have like a maker's mark on it that would
It does. It had a mark. Yeah, think back to the name. Cask.
The very
Your
own.
father's cask.
Yes.
They hold it a lot more gently than they already were.
I am Alvar Tarnimal Cask.
Amazing.
He's dropping the full name, Charlie.
I've always
I think that
seen
means something.
pretty wares like this, but I didn't think I'd go out
Makes
to
my
see it.
sword cheaper.
Is he back to work then?
He works within our family estate, but he does commission work, of course.
I haven't seen a piece by Cask in person forever. Surely, they look to the other of you. Do you know of their father's greatness? A piece by Cask is usually only wielded by the elite. Very few others hold these weapons. I'm astonished that you are even able to wield one.
Well, it was personally made for me.
I can see. That must also explain the ceiling. Why so much of its potential lies unused.
Ariel gives you another little glance, and you're like, "Damn it! I shouldn't have drawn attention. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I was looking cool. Why did you say that?"
Yeah.
Do not laugh, horse.
Laugh.
Sorry, I just wanted to say it. They look up, kind of realizing a slight insult, and they're like, I do not mean it to be rude. The weapons of Task, at least the one the elites use, take a very intense physical and mental toll on their bearer. The fact that it's sealed is only to protect you of such a thing.
Well, isn't that just the darndest thing?
Although it looks like you've started to awaken it, even if that is slightly.
It is meant to grow with me.
Fascinating blade. And why not? 4,000 gold? Worth a try, you cannot blame me.
There is no price that you could ask.
I know, but it's worth a try.
Arms. 5,000.
I'm ready to
Kill
Cool.
you.
What did you decide?
You don't.
A quick question.
Of course.
The reforgement that you would add to the Great Club, the pushing one, does that stack with a Great Club's natural pushing properties?
Yes.
Alright. I'll take the reforgement in the Great Club.
What? I'll get to that.
Baseball with people.
Wanted to fight with sword, got the greater club.
Dude, is he
Club
like?
as big as
He's
Charlie.
like, shit. All my pieces look like ass compared to that sword.
Yeah, I mean, he accepts that. Like, he knows one of makers is better than him.
It's funny though.
It's like being sad that you'll never paint better than like Van Gogh.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're just like, damn.
It's
That's
less
crazy.
sad, it's more like, wow, I want to aspire. Like, it's like someone getting inspired by seeing Van Gogh.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I paint like this now, but I can paint like that eventually.
It's Caesar looking
Yeah,
at
but
the
that's
statue
someone
of
walks into
Alexander
your
the Great.
home with a Van Gogh.
And like yeah,
Great even.
I can't even use it.
It's actually custom made
Some
just for me
yeah.
because I have special privileges.
Because technically a Great Club is not a heavy weapon, but I assume the Greater Club
Of course it is.
is a heavy weapon.
Of
No,
course
it's
it
actually
is.
light.
So the Greater Club is a 2d6 heavy weapon. Prerequisite 15 strength to wield.
I got that.
You also, so the push mastery, if I'm not wrong, is originally 10 feet movement.
Yeah.
The imbuement that's put upon it makes it 15.
Woo.
You can also use both of the slots if you want to get the imbuement twice and make it 20.
Wait, oh, I see.
Or the reforgement.
I'll keep the other reforgement open for now.
Right? You can also get the other reforgement from him. He's just not going to include it for the base cost. He'll make you pay for it.
Right. No, I'm saying that I'll leave it open for other blacksmiths I might meet somewhere.
Some that don't specialize in what he specializes in.
Yep.
But I bestowed you the Greater Club. Well, because it has a reforgement, it is considered magical. It doesn't have a +1 bonus, but it's considered magical for purposes of resistances.
Okay.
Are you using square systems to
Yeah, I'm still using
physical
it.
damage? Okay.
Oh yeah, that got removed in 2024.
Yeah, I'm still using it. I like it.
How much?
For the Greater Club with the imbuement, I believe I gave a price, but I forgot it.
50.
75.
75.
Yeah. With the
I'm not
Right, 50
reminding
was
him.
with the great sword.
Dave
Yeah.
remembers.
There's 65 without.
They're still a little
75
caught off
with
guard by the sword. I believe I said 65.
Do I have to make the con save?
yeah, that's funny as hell.
Charlie starts vomiting a lot. Oh, it's her dying wish to get this great club 50 gold, please.
Oh no, she's vomiting more.
19 con save.
That passes.
I just silently hand over the 65 gold and quick skitter out of the shop. Both of you can roll insight. And I'm gonna use my pass as my.
You got a 13.
I got a 6. I didn't see shit.
Wow, they were excited to get that club.
Okay. No one thinks it's odd. They just thought I was excited to run out of the shop.
Oh, that's
I run out of the shop and immediately spill a little blood on the street.
Classic Charlie.
Worth the 10 gold.
Classic Charlie.
Classic Charlie. We don't know that.
You
Yeah.
feel a slight hum from your backside and your sigil that lies on you.
He was gonna give me a discount anyway.
You gotta see a cost weapon. I'm like, chill.
No,
All
Charlie,
right.
we were making progress. No.
Toodaloo.
Charlie, let me out.
Take it. 5,000?
I'm walking away.
I
How did you
did.
do that? That's 5,000 reincarnation.
I wasn't lying when I
Or
said
that's
I wanted to
5.
get better.
Oh, but there must be a number.
But I'm not gonna turn down 10 gold off.
The number is your life.
That's not a number.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Where you three go into a shop, you guys can get one shop as well. You guys do not get another shop. You had your one shop.
Well, I
I
still have to go elsewhere.
Where?
Mail.
Okay. You go to just a drop-off point. It's like just a mailbox.
I got another place to head up. I just walk away.
Let's spar.
It's a mailbox. You see a sign next to it
Right
that
here in
says
Town
the
Square?
Haste branding, as well as times where they will pick up the
Do
mail.
you think that's uncouth?
Okay.
A little bit.
Is it close enough to the drop-off time that I would feel comfortable dropping off like 150 gold?
It's not super close, but these are usually pretty secure.
Okay. I'll drop off 150 gold.
All right. 150 gold will be returned home. Poverty. Return to poverty.
I have a question. Would like a weaver's shop, is that where you would normally find spell weaving?
Spell weaving is
things,
usually
or
at
would
more
that be
magical
a
shops.
magic item?
It'd be magic item shop.
Yep.
Yeah. Or like a place that specializes in spell weaving. I do have a spell weaver shop on the list.
Okay.
But you're not gonna find it in like a small town like this.
Yep. Monk is not going to go to a shop. Monk is just going to spend the time writing. I'm going to write a letter to the Weavers Guild. I'm going to word it in such a way that I'm not like trying to use any of my influence. I'm not. I know a guying.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm just informing them of this Fey Rift, of this individual in Rin Siege who has been doing a lot of work with Gallimancy and may have found some new methods and new techniques involving some Fronian sourced ingredients that result in a pilotless golem, and let them know where they can find Clover, and let them know that they are a little bit closed off, but passionate about their work.
Alright, both of your things will be sent and delivered.
Do I have to pay for
For like postage?
Yeah.
Nah, you're good. I'm not gonna charge for that.
free mail
Yeah.
to the Blue Weavers Guild?
Estonia.
They've got a free mail system.
They got the Pony Express.
Communism.
Alright.
Oh no, they have what's the guy's name?
They have
Zell.
Haste. They have Zell.
It's
Zell.
Zell,
They have Zell, yeah.
Zell does all the mail for the whole country.
Alright.
You just feel burn.
You two. Do you, either of you want to go to the shop? There are the shops like that, and then there's the trade hall, which has 3 random shops in it.
Yeah, probably would just go to the trade hall because I have nothing else to do.
Do you two want to go to the trade hall? Is it the adventure of Herbie and Lon?
I think Herbie would just be playing with Snickers outside. So,
not
sorry,
joining
Lon.
on the Lon adventure.
Lon's gonna go
Sorry,
stick
Lon.
their head in and probably turn around immediately.
Alright, let's see the 3 shops. Okay.
Drug den.
Drug den.
Drug den.
That's where Herbie is. The drug den.
Herbie found the opium den.
Ooh.
Oh.
Now
Alright,
we're
so I
talking.
rolled 2 8s in a row. Every time I roll an 8, I raid the tier and roll again. So
Okay.
you're going to get 2 tier 1 shops and 1 tier 3 shops, which appear to be very busy right now.
Okay.
Let's see what shops they are.
Herbie found the secret imports from Papa Daddy.
Hey.
We're gonna talk about those.
There's so much place.
You find a mask salesman.
The first
Time to instantly
tier
destroy
one
this
shop
campaign.
appeared to be a shop of canes and staffs. The second tier one shop isn't actually a shop. It appears to be someone performing small games and activities, like a little booth where people are gambling.
Oh, it's Lon a gambler?
We'll see.
Lon does the math.
No, yeah. Unless there's like
Lon counts cards.
Yeah.
Unless
Okay, not that
the,
one.
the game's cheatable.
The mask
Mask kills.
No, it was a weapon shop, but there's already a weaponsmith here.
Yeah.
There's the weapon shop, but better.
Just
The greatest
strictly
club.
better.
Shit, is there the greatest club out there?
There's a greatest
There's
club.
definitely-
Enjoy this erase it.
I missed the greatest club.
No, but the greatest club is unique.
There's only one
There's
greatest
only
club
one greatest
because there
club,
can
yeah.
only be one greatest club.
Exactly.
And is it here? Are both? Are the,
Okay, I
is
can
the
see why the
greatest
shop
club-
is the most popular. It's just a magic item shop. A magic item vendor, and a fairly good one came here.
That was like the one thing you wanted.
Yeah.
They
Upgrade.
came here on their journey to other town. Many of the townspeople here, which have not really seen many magic items, are crowding the shop right now
Let's just see what it
with anticipation as the small gnome is performing many of the showing off many of the wares. Make me a luck check.
Is that
your PB?
D20?
Yeah.
My proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
And then tell me the result.
12.
Alright. So the gnome is kind of, despite being a shop owner, is also seemingly performing. And as you kind of walk to join the crowd, you get pointed on. And they say, "And you there, you mind coming on up?"
Slowly walk to the front.
Alright, what's your name? And they are not holding mic, they're just doing this with their hand. Lon, great to meet you. So, we're gonna be testing out one of my things. Got it? Put out your hand. Boom! And they put a oversized, like, sock on it.
Like overhand.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's him.
So,
It's him.
so, do this. But imagine you're saying something.
I forgot to have my card.
Okay, you actually need to say it. What do you think?
What does this do?
Alright. So, have you think that what you actually hear in, like, almost like a movie star, or like a more retired movie star as voice. Now what the hell does this do? That right there is a Marty.
Yeah.
It's a Marty.
Hi.
What's up? As you can tell, they take your inner thoughts and make them your outer thoughts.
It's like the flute.
It's a little different from the flute. Especially that. Audience, I want you to check this. Listen here, Sonny. Do you cast any spells? Cool. I want you to cast one that would normally require your voice. Got it? I want you to also do this. And I take, yes, correct, another sock.
He was wearing them.
Another sock.
He was wearing Marty.
And you're going to cast a spell
Poor Mark.
with a sock in your mouth. Now cast a spell.
Oh. This is the worst
Okay.
position for Lon.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Hell on earth for Lon.
Well, technically, actually, I guess, yeah, I cantrips. I will cast Prestidigitation.
Alright. The verbal component of the spell appears to come out of the sock despite you not having the ability to speak. And it goes, "Alright, let's make this show happen!" And the prestidigitation occurs.
That's Lon's thoughts.
What
No,
effect
but
do
Marty interprets the thoughts.
Oh, okay.
What effect do you prestidigitate?
Make a little smell, a little nice smell because the sock smells a little bad.
It smells pretty nice now. So, ain't that neat? Even if I was about to cast the spell, I'm stronger than my right sock.
that would fully silence them, Marty can still get that spell out. No matter what, Marty will always speak for you.
Always.
Threatening.
Always.
Always.
Maybe
I'll take
Charlie
that.
needs that.
So, now that I've shown you, everyone thank you for the little show right now. If everyone could get back in line and I can sell you what you want to buy. But, for my special guest right here, how about we start with you? Anything in my shop interest you? And now we'll do the normal shop rules. You can describe to me the type of item you want, and I will give you 3 options. Marty, it will be one of the free options if you want to buy Marty. I didn't think anyone would want to buy Marty, so I just wanted to make him a fun reference.
Oh, you want to buy Marty.
Marty's fucking
The thing is,
cool
I
as
can't buy
shit.
Marty because all my stuff already has a material component because I have to hold my thieves or my tools.
Uh-huh.
So can I hold a second thing or?
You're not holding it, it's just your hand.
No, because I'm holding, but then I can't do the somatic part because I need one hand for the
No.
somatic.
No, it's the thematic
that it is
verbal.
also-
And if a spell has a material component, the same hand that does the material
can do
can do
somatic.
this somatic.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so this is your thematic, verbal, and material.
Oh, okay.
Is your right hand. It also protects you from silence.
Right.
Yeah.
If you had like a shield,
Right.
then
that
you
would-
couldn't cast some spell through the alchemist. Well, you would have to be like stowing your alchemist
Stowing,
tools,
right.
pulling out Marty in order to
Right,
cast
yeah.
a spell through them.
Pulling out Marty.
I actually would like to
Put
put
it away. Yeah. Put away the shield. Eldritch blast.
That was him before. I had
That's
him.
true. You
I
would,
fucking had them.
you would
before.
just go Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, no, whenever I see a gnome salesman, I always think it's
It's
Walter.
always the gnome magic item salesman.
So, I don't think this is Walter, but like Walter's protege.
Walter.
Walter. So what type of item would you want? I'll give you 3 options. Keep in mind, the
Walter.
rarity you could get is fairly high because you have a tier 3 shop.
Alright.
So I hope you have money.
Not really.
Poor ass bitch.
I thought you called Sebastian a whore.
Because okay, so I can't. I don't have any. I don't have my tools are technically also my focus, right?
Yes. There's also a magic item, not like a
Right.
focus.
Okay.
shop.
It's also just magic.
You cannot
items,
buy
yeah.
like a focus here.
Yeah. Okay. Then I want a magic item that does something.
Nice.
Wow.
Offensive, defensive, speed, mobility, teleportation, shielding. What do you want?
What do you think is cool?
Okay, I'll roll completely random. So, talking this out of Sebastian will be impossible. I'm just going to roll
Utility.
3 completely random
Just
items.
completely random.
It does something.
Give him items that you don't think are overpowered.
Just
and
make it
you
Marty
let him
3
find a
times
use
over.
for them.
I'm just gonna go random items on the list.
Just go to D&D Beyond and look up homebrew magic.
And rate lowest to highest. Get the worst items.
Just make it Marty 3 times over.
Alright.
This is the Barty salesman.
We have Barty, and Clyde.
Alright. So this is something that I got made straight from the. It's good. They hold out a ring. This tends to help you feel a little bit luckier. In a way.
How so?
It just does.
Lon thinks that's bullshit. But they don't have the sock on, so that doesn't come out.
Alright, so yeah. It makes you a little luckier. Well, kind of. It makes you half-time lucky. Do you think you're lucky half the time? You know, everything in this world is really a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. This ring ensures that.
It ensures that everything might happen or not.
Everything will either happen or it doesn't.
Valid.
Okay.
So we'll make that one the option.
We can't wait
Is it a
for
ring of like, it's a nat 20 or a nat 1?
I have an item like that in my other campaign.
Okay, we're getting another luck-based item. This one, we'll make it a wristlet. This wristlet makes it that you will always succeed. Maybe.
Slap bracelet.
Sure, it'll be a slap bracelet.
Lon's starting to think this is a con man.
You will always succeed. Do you want to succeed?
Yeah.
Then this bracelet will help you always succeed with magic.
Oh, that's just gonna leave.
I love how this is a tier 3 shop Lon gets to go to and Lon's just gonna leave.
Yeah. I mean, I'm rolling only the luck-based items. It's kind of hard to make them sound good. Because there's no consistency to them. So,
Do an all or nothing coin.
that was already the first one.
Damn it.
That's what the first one was.
We'll roll one more.
This is like the wrong person to be pitching this to.
The exact wrong person.
That was another chance one.
Okay, I can tell that these two may not be your speed, so I will give you something that might just be. Okay?
He's rolling.
He takes out a small eye in a jar. The eye is glowing a demonic red, and small black tendrils seep out of the strands of the eye. This is the eye of Erod. Now, I came across this on one of my journeys to fucking the 9 health, I guess.
One of his journeys.
You know, he's like a
It's
12.
very good if you want
A
to.
15.
If you're a spellcaster, right? Sometimes you don't really care about using your dedicated spellcasting on anything in particular. The Eye of Erod will help you use those slots to summon powerful demons by your side.
Jesus Christ.
How does Lon react to that?
So we have Buddy Ring, Buddy Slap Bracelet,
Summon greater demon.
the
Demon circle.
eye.
So on, you buying
Wow.
it?
It is technically a tier 3 item, so he can have it, and I rolled it.
Wow, Sebastian, it's almost like you should have given Julian direction.
Yeah, you didn't get 3 random items. So you can name the items now, actually. The first one is called Gambler's Fallacy. The second one is called Required Success.
Okay.
And the third one is called the Eye of Erod.
I'm not gonna buy something.
Well, I'm gonna run.
So what exactly does it do?
The Eye of Erod?
Yeah.
Well, they'll say that there's a great general underneath our mortal realm called Erod. Erod has long since been slain. However, many of his body parts, including his large collection of eyes, still exist. And people collect them in order to summon remnants of his great army.
Wow.
And he just found this on his travels.
He plucked it from the dude's body.
I don't like that body parts are called collection. Do I have like a small collection of teeth?
It's a demon.
Yeah, they don't have rights.
Yeah.
How much for that?
The Eye of Erod. Thankfully, I'm so happy it's outside your budget. Because I don't want to give you the Eye of
I'm a
Erod. The Eye of Erod costs 1,200 gold.
It sounds really
All right, we can
It
make
is
that work.
good.
We can make that work. We get
If
everyone
we
together.
pitch in.
Get the Eye of Eron.
I honestly don't think we have that.
I think we do.
You got 1,000 just off
We just got
that.
1,000.
We did just get
I've
a
got.
1,000.
I'm sitting on 200.
I'm at 300.
Well, I'm sorry, I only have
350 after you.
Emma did drop off their money.
I mean, I have
Oh,
200
no.
between the two of you. You have 400. How much do you have?
I think it was 190 something.
That's about 200.
We
Yeah.
have also 195.
So we do have almost
Okay.
exact. We have barely over.
Do you think we could
1,200.
talk him down to 1K?
It's for the Eye of Erod.
Shit, he doesn't even give a shit about it. Dude, just pull that out like here.
It's
Look, I
just
know
like,
you
yeah, I
didn't
just
like my
fucking found
cool
it.
I know you didn't like my cool luck item, so here, just have this.
It's like the Mona Lisa. If you move, it follows you.
And it glows an angrier red.
It keeps me up at night. Please take it.
It won't let me sleep. I can't stop. I can't
The
stop
voices,
staring.
the voices.
Look, I'm down if everyone else is. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I'm not.
I don't think Herbie's
You only
down
have to put
for
in 200. You have
demon.
300.
I don't
For the
care.
Eye of Erod.
I have Erod.
I mean, we would just like auto win quite a
We don't even need to fight our fights anymore. We'll just have demons fight.
Yeah, then the demon
Army
turns
summon.
around and eats us. Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
That's okay.
Alright,
Set the
today, do you want to buy something?
Like imagine we're
Can it
fighting
be
bandits
used for
and all of a
anything?
sudden the
The
demon
Eye of
appears.
Erod?
Yeah,
I summon
does
a
it have any,
borrowed
like,
Gura.
some sort of properties? Sorry.
It can be used as a spellcasting focus by spellcasters.
Well, no,
Lon
but like,
wants to take
but like,
the
does it
knife.
have anything like any uses for it? Like, if you were to like brew it?
Summoning demons?
No, but like, if you were to like use like the tendrils that are coming off of it, did it have like any like properties of some sort?
Can the Eye of Erod be used in an alchemical sense? I guess technically it could fall under the ingredient category.
Okay. We take
So I would
that.
say, yeah, but I'm not really sure what it would do.
We take that. We take the splice powder.
And we make the
demon juice.
We recreate this fucking demon and have him bring back his demon.
In Eye Erod!
It would
We
just be
summon
like,
a demon, we splice him.
Yeah, we
I think that would just make the hollow.
yeah, just remake the hollow.
But like way cooler than
Instead of blue, it's red now. Woo!
Wait, are you gonna buy the Eye of Erod?
Well, it's a little out of my budget.
That's unfortunate. Are you gonna buy any of the other things?
No, thank you.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
And Lon,
Lon, try stealing it.
No. And Lon.
if you steal the Eye of Erod, I think it just kills you. Alright.
I
Has
know my
auto
monetary
defenses.
value.
So, this is technically the time that we normally end. I believe you have to head out.
I have to. Yeah.
We can end it here and then do the conversation next time.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. And that's what we'll end it here on the Eye of Erod. Thank you all for tuning in, and we will see you next time for the party to probably leave the town and go somewhere else.
Cam,
Thank you
you
so
sell
much
your
for
sword.
watching.
We can afford the eye.